we are on the gravy train. We have uh, already met our goal with gig apps, so we've already made our 625 this week, and now we've got all day today just to make extra, pad the paycheck, and make it easier on us next week, or put that money towards something uh, other than rent, or whatever else like that. So yeah, we've got an order here. We got a late start, so I got to run in there real quick. It's not letting me confirm arrival, weirdly enough. Oh, there we go. Now it wants to take our mugshot. So let's do that. But yeah, we were up this morning and we just didn't catch a good one. There was one that I probably should have taken, but I ended up passing on it. And so, kicked myself in the, well, whatever. I was kicking myself for not taking it. And so we waited around for another 30 minutes before we ended up getting anything. Which we did get a good one for sure, but we had to go all the way up to the Walmart up north on Lima. So yeah, it's 6:45, and we didn't start. We didn't leave the house till about 6:30. So we're definitely a little bit behind for today already. Spark just crashed on me. There we go. Take a peek at what we got here. 28.12 for 9.8. It's well, not going to show you, I guess, but it's not that many items, and the path like goes almost in a loop, or at least enough of a loop to make it not a terrible return mileage trip kind of situation. So yeah, beautiful morning out. Yeah, we're gonna get started. Here we go. Here's the ice. Relatively small ones all around. Um, yeah, ooh, that one's rough. That was better. I don't even think we're gonna need a basket to separate things, so we're just gonna go for it. Yeah, like I said, I mean, we is this a yellow onion or a sweet onion? It is a yellow onion. Very good. Yeah, everything we make today is all like extra. We've already hit our goal. We'll actually put C up here, weirdly enough. Some tubes. Scale. Well, yeah. It's interesting. Most of these. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Yeah, I love days like this where we've already hit our goal for the week, and so it's like it's less pressure. So we don't have to like be super stressed out. It's a funky one. Nice. Cabbage. Two of these. Oh man, my cabbages. Let's check quantity real quick. Now we gotta weigh it. Bro, I'm literally the cabbage guy from Avatar. What do you mean? Scales. Never in a convenient spot, but whatever. cool. Oh my gosh. 11 pounds of cabbage. There we go. All right. Hot dog buns. Watch, there's 7. 15, 12, 10. Well, those are definitely hamburger buns. About here. I think this is it. For what? That's crazy. The barcode rubbed off on this thing. The heck? How are you guys? I'm doing well. Yeah, again, I've already hit my goal for the week. So like everything we make today is just like, Taco Bell money or I don't know, whatever else we want to use it for. And that makes today a low stress day. I don't have to freak out and be like, "Oh my gosh, I've been sitting around for 2 hours without an order." It doesn't matter. Even if this is literally the only order we do today, uh, it'll still be at least halfway decent. Oh, 3 of these guys. Mexican vanilla blight. Very good. Here too. Why Walmart? Because that's the app that I'm working. Walmart Spark. I don't think Walmart Spark would have me go shop at Target. I think they probably want to make all the money on this app at their store, if that makes sense. Probably not. I don't know, whatever. All right. So, Now, if I had Instacart or if I was running DoorDash or something, they do have shopping at Target. Actually, and I have done some shopping at Target on DoorDash. I always like checking out the clearance aisle here. See if I might snag something. These Lara bars are actually really good. This is theoretically on sale, but I don't see for how much. So I'm gonna not do that. Oh, the Reese's filled pretzels, tempting. Okay, whatever. Keep going, Alex. Getting distracted. Let's see. We need some dates. Or prunes, actually. Oh, wait, I way past that. Whoops. I read that as section 2, not 12, because I'm blind. Here we go. 2. All right. 1870 right here. Cheddar sour cream. Dude, Pringles are the best, but they're so expensive these days. This size can used to be $1, right? Not door dashing. I might do some door dashing later. But I am Walmart sparking, I guess, if you will. What is this? Sour cream and onion. Perfect. 2 of these guys. World Cup's going on. Everything's branded for it. Actually, yesterday we went to Chipotle and got buy one get one free burritos and whatever else. I got a burrito. Kenna got a burrito bowl. That was pretty cool. We had to wear a soccer jersey in order to get the deal, but I couldn't find any of my old ones, and so I kind of ended up grabbing my uh, my old club shirt from uh, from college when I was playing Rocket League, and we passed it. We were like, well, it's technically soccer. It's car soccer, right? And so they let us have the buy one get one free deal. And it wasn't even technically a jersey either. You know, it was like a club sports, whatever you want to call it. So I was proud of ourselves for getting that through. Question: can you pin me? Very interesting. Why people like being pinned? Why not? Which one do you want to be pinned? Say something interesting, and I'll pin that. Yeah, boy. Who's your favorite team? I mean, if you're not rooting for the U.S., obviously, get out of here. But I guess who's your favorite player? And that doesn't have to be U.S. You know, that's fair. Also, this music is loud as hell. LMAO. Y'all are silly gooses. 29, huh? Plastic wrap. This is a C, right? J17. Ooh, oh my gosh. Gosh. I got two giant. How many more items do we have? 3. Okay, so this should be fine. Put it right in here. There we go. Eggs and onions. Don't know why they didn't have us grab the onions when we were right next to them, but okay, whatever. So, 0 sugar. There it is. Right. All right, now we'll grab some onions. So yeah, I mean, this was obviously a very, very quick shop. Love to see those. We'll have to make sure we separated everything right because not 100% sure I did. Yeah, literally, we grabbed the cabbage, and this is like right here. So I don't know why. This one looks good. Oh, oh, three of them. All right. Just trying to not grab a cracked one. Well, whatever, good enough. All right, whatever. Still don't see the new flavor. Still waiting on that Alani. What is it? Grape cotton candy. Oh, wants me to scan these again. There we go. All right. There were no substitutions, so we're good there. Hey, they finally fixed that. 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Now we can bag up. So, yeah, this one is literally just these giant things and then the chips. I'd probably fit that into one. Squish the bread. There we go. Creamer. Prunes. These back. All right, what do you want me to pin? Actually, you know what? We're just pinning that because I think that's hilarious. All right, we got the Sprite, the prunes, that. Boom bop. Okay, so that's another one. That's that. And then we just bag this one up. That'll be the rest of it. You know, you never know when a random like burner account from Mr. Beast is gonna drop in your live, and then they're like, "Hey, pin me, and I'll give you $1,000." And then you're like, "Haha, very funny," and then you don't, and then you realize you effed up. Nah, that's not why I pinned you. We're just out here trying to have a good time, you know? Fucking one bag for each of these, because what the heck? Roll around. Gosh. Whatever. Bop pow. Bada bop boom. Bam. Alright. Thank you, too. Oh, yeah. It was freaking brutal out yesterday. And today is a lot cooler, a lot more pleasant. The rain is already past. Hopefully, honestly, hopefully these clouds stick around because, I mean, it's still going to be a little bit toasty today. Alright, left the store. We can start. Alright. Excuse me. Eggs. That's the big one. Oh, that didn't work. This is technically the medium one, which I normally put in the back seat, but because there's a bunch of big crap, I know there's two big things. Okay. Also, this happened yesterday. What the frick? Oh, I knew this wasn't going to be easy to do. Gosh. Whatever. Good enough, I guess. Kind of annoying, but yeah, they put some plants in my front seat, and literally they did so good right up until the last freaking delivery. And of course, they were the last delivery. Actually, why am I not putting this in here? There we go. And they just like they stayed up the whole time, and then they finally toppled over. Bro, made a mess all over my seat. All right. Okay, so we are on our way to the first drop. Yeah, this one's about 2 miles out. Can't see anything, man. It's so bright. Like my rear view, dude. Literally, it's. I don't know if it's the screen or the camera or both. Probably both. Like the screen is probably so crappy that if there's any sunlight on it, it just is not bright enough to show anything. But then also the camera probably doesn't even have the ability to like process that much light, so it just completely, uh, you know, brights the frick out and it's just pure white, freaking dumb. Anyway, so basically my review camera is worthless. All right. Very good. All right. Let's see. So we started at 6:30. We left the house at 6:30, and the commute to the store wasn't like the greatest. So that's where we definitely lost some time. The shopping, I feel like went pretty decent. No substitutions. That's good. No missing items. 45 minutes in on this, and we still have all 3 drops to do. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me think. We've got 20 minutes till the round robins hit. So the question is, can we deliver all 3 of these in 20 minutes? And I guess we're going to find out. It's like a 10-mile round trip, or maybe even more with the return. So I don't even know if we can drive that many miles in 10 minutes, considering it's all residential and not. If we were on a highway. But then you add the drops, and you're actually like taking the stuff to their doors. I think it's going to be, I don't know, we're going to be cutting it close for sure. Yeah. Cilantro Cove? Bro, what a freaking name. What a bro, I want to live on Cilantro Cove. What the heck? That might be one of the greatest names for a road ever. Bro, what the frick? Alright guys, we're moving. We're buying a house on Cilantro Cove. Oh my lord, I'm blind. Shoot. Don't like that sound. What is that? Oh, Rusty's ice cream truck. Very cool. I wonder if they operate that like a typical, how an ice cream truck used to go around the neighborhood, or if they do it more like a food truck and they just go to events or whatever. Whew. All right, here we go. 5 months. Up, up, up. I hate these little gates at the end of somebody's driveway. It's impossible to get around. Okay, this is which was the pink one? Got it. All right. Nice little garden going on here. Y'all probably can't see anything because my phone is being very wobbly. Very good. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Very pretty. You know what? I take it back. You can keep your fences and stuff. They've got very nice landscaping at this house, which is like I feel like very surprising um, for a suburb that's probably managed by an HOA or something. Like they've got bushes and trees and everything out front. Normally it's just a flat, boring grass yard. But they've like, oh, check that out. You know, arborvitae. They've got little planters and everything. Like, we got it going on. I can respect that. All right. On to the next one. This one's 4.5 miles out. 7:28 arrival time. Got to get rid of that. Oh, hey, look, chat not loading in again. Now I'm finally seeing all the things. I'm back, yay. Now I leave because I have to be big. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know if I want to know, actually. Oh, oh gosh. The sun is just literally blinding me. Look at this. Ah. Hmm. Hey, buddy, I'm back. Got busy yesterday and had to go. Hey, I'll chill. That's why I like to try to go live every day. It's come and go type of thing. I'll just catch you in the next one, you know? Well, welcome back. I'm trying to remember what happened yesterday. Let's see. Yesterday was Thursday. Okay, yes. So yesterday we hit our goal, and we excuse me. We hit our goal for the day, which means we hit our goal for the week. And um, that makes today just all gravy. We get to make whatever we want. We can stop whenever we want because it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking at least $100. That way we can match last week. $100 over our goal. 200 would be nice, but I'm not really gonna set a goal. I'm just gonna kind of work into the afternoon, um, and then go home somewhere around then, and just hang out for a little bit before we've got a birthday party tonight for one of my friends. So uh, yeah, and it's a Friday. It's like it's a work day typically. So even though we did decent early in the week, doesn't mean we just need to not work on Friday. But I've been doing my best to not have to work on Saturdays to make up for whatever, so we can have a little bit better of a routine at home with Kenna and Bellamy. And I think this is the fourth time in a row that I haven't had to work a Saturday, which I'm feeling pretty good about. And just making a little extra today will um, make it so that if there is a slow week next week, then I can continue that streak. So anyway, have you thought about more about the freelancing idea? I think we should tap this untapped market. Potentially. I mean, I'm still heavily leaning in towards the. I said I was going to apply yesterday, and it just didn't happen. I what happened? We as soon as I got off work, I went to Chipotle because yesterday they had a buy one get one, um, like any entree or whatever. So I got a burrito, Kenna got a bowl, and it was buy one get one. If we wore like a soccer jersey, because of the World Cup going on, right? And so uh, we did that for dinner, and then um, we had shifted things around. So Wednesday was supposed to be game night, and then we moved it to Thursday, and then that got shifted again into just like a regular um, video game type thing instead of meeting up at the house and playing a board game. So we were playing some games, and then it got really late because the game we were playing took quite a while, or we didn't even finish it. So anyway, all that to say, uh, my day was packed, and I literally didn't even have time to like uh, submit an application or anything, um, because it's never as easy as just doing like you're putting in your resume and then like a few things. It's always like this involved process, and maybe I'm wrong because obviously I don't know. I didn't do it on this one yet, but oh my gosh, dude, what the heck? I was going under the speed limit, and that freaking intersection just tossed me, dude. What the heck? I gotta freaking check out these shocks on this car, dude. There's no way I should have been chucked like that. I think I just came out of my seat. What the frick? Whoa. Okay. Well, I heard something. That was like a chunk. Those shocks were stretching. Whoa. All right. We're fine. We're good. But yeah. So I mean, with that, assuming I get the job and everything, like it's just gonna be basically all consuming because it's gonna be about the same amount of hours that I'm working now between both jobs, but then also with a class every week and homework on top of that. So it's just going to be like, oh, not really going to leave me time to try to get out there and, you know, talk to brands or businesses or people about whether they want video stuff. And, obviously, like, scheduling the shoot is going to be hard enough, but then uh, editing, where I don't know, I feel like I'm not going to have enough time. So I want to knock that out first, and I think this is actually the house. Yes, I almost passed it because navigation is wet. So I don't know. Yeah, I just want to take advantage of the opportunity for me first, if that makes sense. And then if that falls through or something, then we can maybe pivot. Because I wouldn't be opposed to doing that. And actually, like at the job right now at church, like I've got some equipment and stuff that I'm obviously I'd have to get like approved and stuff to see if I could borrow. But I have done it before. Like I was going on a engagement photo shoot for one of my friends, and I borrowed one of the lenses um, from church, and whew, those photos came out nice. That was a very good upgrade. Boom, bop, pow. This stuff in. No. Let's see. But again, I think I'm gonna need to like invest in some new equipment if I also wanted to do that. Take it more seriously because I'm running some pretty old stuff that just can't handle all the demands of what video and photography is these days. All right, 3.5 miles, 8 minutes, 7:36. So that pretty much solidifies the fact that we are not going to get back in time for the round robins. Unfortunately, again, I got a pretty late start today. Just because like I didn't really see any good orders in the morning for once. I was like, oh, I guess there was one that I probably should have taken, but yeah, I mean we didn't leave the house till 6:30, so kind of put us a little bit behind. You said, I think we have the ability to start something where we take orders from people that don't want to go do their errands, and we'll do it for them for money. Oh my gosh! I've been rambling this whole time, based on the idea that like, because we were talking about photo and video freelancing and like doing, I don't know, maybe ads or different video stuff. Okay, but you're talking more like getting private clients. That actually, honestly, that might even be better. Like, um, so okay, my worry with like trying to talk to people and be like, hey, do you not want to deal with the what up, Huncho? Yeah, my worry with not wanting to like hit people up for that is because I don't really. I think it's a gray area for the app. Like, I don't know what's in the terms of service, whether you're allowed to, you know, try to do business with them or like solicit your own freelance type of thing. And so I don't want somebody to like be like, no, I'm not doing that, and then report me, and then whomp, boom, there goes my main source of income, right? So, but theoretically, having like if I go for the electrician job, if I get it, I should say, um, then it wouldn't really matter, I guess, if I lost it, if I lost that source of income. Like if I got deactivated on Spark or DoorDash or whatever, and I just went around, tried to do it myself, I would have that safety net. Oh my gosh, this thing's going insane. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't know exactly how I'd go about it. Again, because like with grocery delivery, most of the time you're not seeing them, and the other half of the time they're like, you know, it's like door to door sales, right? You don't want to leave a bad taste in their mouth, being opportunistic and be like, oh hey, now I'm at your door getting your passcode. Here's my business card. Let's go around the apps. I don't know. I'm just making excuses at this point. But I mean, if you did really want to go in, all right, go back. Loading screen cap. This is crazy. Third floor. I mean, oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, I am out of breath. All right, another mug shot. Oh, all right. What was that? 12 flights of stairs, essentially, all while carrying heavy ass groceries. Gosh dang, bro. All right, well, we are probably going to be sitting around for a while. Definitely not ideal. I think I'm actually going to turn on DoorDash right here because there's definitely some good restaurants around. Dollar peak pay, too. All right. Maybe we can snag something as we're getting out of here. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A is right here. Maybe get Chick-fil-A breakfast order. Oh, I just don't know if I should go back to that store. Or if I should pivot and go back to the other one. That's more central and also close to the Sam's Club. Let's see. 2812. All right. We're officially chilling. Oh, oh dang. Huh. My watch hours are going down, even though I've been live streaming more and more. It's weird. We got another comment on Elite Tier Driver. Ugh. See, now we get a Starbucks. I swear, this happens every time, bro. I probably would have taken this, but it always freaking happens after you pass the turn, and you have to do this dumb, crazy, like U-turn maneuver. Also, that's going the other way. Should have had me pick it up earlier, dog. All right. Trying not a yawning stream. I should do the math on where exactly we're at for our earnings this week. Let's see. Okay, 192.14, 123.14. Excuse me. 226.12. Okay, so we're at $634.40 for the week. That's before that order that we just did. So that's $9.40 above our goal. With the 2812, that puts us at 662.52. So again, I mean, at least another $75 today, because back to back, $100 extra, I think is good. Hopefully a little bit more. I mean, Oh wow, we just bought some SpaceX. Kind of hilarious. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, out for delivery. Oh, let's freaking go. All right, our car charger is on its way. Very cool. All right, good day, good Friday. What's going up? Oh, crazy. All right, finally getting to Spark order. Oh, and it's gone immediately. Who would have thought? y'all investing anything? 1839 for 14 miles. No thanks, not doing that one. Again, one of the big parts of gig work and like whether you're going to be successful in it or not is how well you can manage the finances. So many new drivers like don't even know that you're supposed to save back for taxes, and a ton of them don't save back any anyway. So like I don't know, that'll just kill them, right? Or it'll keep them in a death spiral with it, where they have to keep doing it forever and ever and ever. Uh, but anyway, I don't know. It's like so. I don't know if you can handle the like technical number accounting side, whatever, of gig work, then you should be able to handle like I don't know. It's all integrated is the thing. So part of managing your gig work numbers well as part of managing your personal budget. So if you can do that well, then you'll probably last a while with gig work and gig apps. Part of that I feel like not a lot of people talk about though is investing, because you might be able to save and you might be able to like earn enough to cover your expenses and everything, and cover your taxes and your car repairs and your extra oil changes and whatever. But then you forget you're an independent contractor, and oh wait, you don't have a employee or match, you don't have any like retirement benefits. So anyways, all that to say, are you saving back for that, since that's all on us as independent contractors? I should not have got behind this dude. In fact, I'm gonna round him. Something smells like a skunk. It ain't good. But anyways, I was looking at my I just have a little fun portfolio, a couple grand in it, messing around with some stocks and on Robinhood, and I bought a couple shares of the SpaceX IPO, and it just said that they went through, and I think it said they went through, and that I'll be getting two of them. So I think that happens today. I don't know if it happens at open or what, but anyways, silly stock that's like everyone's talking about. It's probably going to tank. I mean, an IPO at $2 trillion is literally insane. So, and then I've been holding on to this other dumb battery stock for way too long. I should have sold it forever ago. Keeps going, but mostly down. Well, we are back at the Walmart, and we are not getting anything. It's almost 8, so we'll have probably a good 30 minutes before we see anything, unless there's anything takeable. Oh gosh. There's a bunch of other drivers sitting around here too. I don't know if that means slow morning, um, or if we're just bad at timing. Probably a slow morning, unfortunately. Oh, oh my gosh, dude, I'm not seeing anything on here. Well, time for breakfast. That's crazy. Again, we have DoorDash on. They don't like sending us anything. Oh, they sent us a Big B coffee. $5 for 4 miles. Nope. Jeez, it's for breakfast. Listen, we have free will. Use it. Mm, 18 for 10 at Sam's Club. A lot of. Oh my. Oh. Hey, they have the new flavor at Sam's Club. Oh my gosh. And they're ordering 20 cases of it. Look at this. This is crazy. A lot of new energy drink candy. Where's that going? Like, I don't know. Or that's literally just going to a house. Somebody just really, really wants that flavor. That's crazy, actually. What the heck? I ain't doing it, but, you know, somebody can have fun with that. That's not. There we go. Okay, well, so they have the purple cotton candy at Sam's. I'm surprised I haven't seen it at Walmart yet. You know what? I'm actually gonna, because I want to try that. Purple cotton candy. Okay, it's pulling up actual cotton candy. How about Alani? We have the regular one. Oh, here we go. Okay, they have cases for shipping. Hmm. I wonder, some people will, dude, can you not? Will buy. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of being blind, dude. Some people will buy cases of these things whenever like a new flavor comes out, and just like immediately sell them on eBay or something at like a crazy marked up price. Um, just because people want to try it early and don't want to wait till it actually hits the shelf. And now knowing that they're at Sam's Club, I'm like, do I try that? Do I do that? Hmm. Oh, okay. We just got an order. 28 bucks for 20 miles. And it's at Sam's Club, so it'd be shopping. It's not the worst. Not great though. It's such a bad spot. I can't do that one. Sorry, this is what we're looking at. 28.45 for 20. Way down there. This is the closest Walmart, so it's like a good, probably 10-mile drive back. So I'm not trying to do that. Oh my gosh, dude. The sun just always finds sneaky little ways to just get in my retina every time. In fact, we're moving because I'm tired of being blinded. Okay, I think that's better. Well, okay, now I can't see anything on my screen. Right. Hmm. So, can I order a single one, or do I have to get a case? Does a 6 count? I just don't know if I'm gonna like it that much. You know what I'm saying? 34 bucks for 6 of them, bro. Somebody's out here scalping. What do you mean? Hold up. Full pack for $70. I guess it's free shipping, so they're probably rolling the shipping price in with the what the heck? Are you for real? Why is this $50? Oh, right. Because yeah, these are marketplace sellers. So yes, they are scalpers. That's crazy. Another offer, 23 for, well, 24 for 12 basically. I'll turn that one. Go to eBay. Let's see. Okay, hey, this is actually a really solid Dunkin' order. 810 plus. We're gonna take that. This will keep our wheels moving. Um, yeah, it's like right here too. So let me check this real quick. I do want to see purple cotton candy. Alani. Holy crap, bro! $150. $55. $10 for one. $15 for one. Dude, see what I'm saying? 3 watchers. I wanna see if, like, any of these have actually sold, because that's literally insane, bro. $10 for one plus $7 for shipping? What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, we gotta get to an order. But, bro, new product scalpers are insane. Like, what do you mean? Literally can't see anything. All right, current order, $8.10 plus for a Dunkin' on DoorDash. And now Spark is sending us something else. $31 for 22 items. Not 22 items, for 22 miles. And it's going all the way out into Hoagland. So, no. I don't think I'll be doing that. Dude, it's fine. Some people just shouldn't have licenses. Whatever. Oh, I didn't know there was a B. Antonio's over here. Didn't know they still existed. Excuse me. Whew. So bright. I get sun sneezes, which are a real thing. Alright, where the heck is this Dunkin', dude? There's a Greenberry. Oh, okay, here we go. It's in this little strip mall spot. Yes, very good. Grain and berries, like a fancy schmancy type of smoothie place, I guess. Health shop, sort of. Anyway, getting here at Dunkin'. Arrived at store. Egg and cheese, grilled cheese, pink pineapple Dunkin' refresher. That sounds kind of good. Okay, so no, we're not doing that one. There. For Lisa. Yeah. Oh, go ahead. No, all good. Wow. All of these Sam's Club orders, like all of the ones that they sent me, just not get taken. It's actually crazy. Oh, wow. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Yeah. All good. Thank you much. Have a good one. And this is why I don't do DoorDash most of the time. Because what the heck do you mean that I picked up almost a full 10 minutes after the the pickup time? So yeah, basically DoorDash is okay. Yeah, I see that. Can I get directions, please? Thank you. Pretty much every time it's not ready. I don't know. Well, I guess okay. You know what? That's not true. Recency bias is kicking in right now. Um, Obviously, just because that one took a while doesn't mean they all take a while. But it's still just like not worth the hassle, I feel like most of the time. And when you know, typically when I'm doing DoorDash, it's so that I can string it along in between orders, doing Spark orders or whatever. And so far, this is still like I guess gonna work out because we didn't get anything that we had to like turn down on Spark, but almost never is it just a quick, you know, extra 10 minutes between whatever. Like you have the commute time, you have the wait time, which that one was pretty rough, and then you have the drop off time, and then getting back to where you were. And all of that time, if you're outside of the 1 mile radius in the bubble for Spark, then you're missing out on orders during the round robin drops. So, I mean, we'll see how much this ends up paying. $8. I mean, like $10 if we're lucky, but you know, the hidden tip's going to be probably pretty negligible for an order this size. And again, overall, I think it will have worked out this time, but bro, so much can go wrong just on the simplest DoorDash order. And it could totally throw off your whole day if you're not paying attention to when you're taking them around the, you know, if Spark is your main app, which for the majority of us running Spark and other apps, unless you're like doing catering, then it probably is your main app because it typically is the best around the country. So like I don't know, just splitting your time between DoorDash and DoorDash, like Scoob, bro. Um, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like worth the hassle. I feel like now I'm stressed. I got to get back in time again for the round robin here in just a little bit. I think it'll be fine. It will fill in because we didn't get anything. We were too late to the last round robin, anyways, and so this will fill in that dead time at least a little bit. But again, this could have taken. If this took even 5, maybe 10 minutes longer, then it would have derailed us for the next round robin too. And so you just have to be really, really careful when you're trying to finesse. So you know it's still possible. It can still help, but just don't do it right around like 8:30 or the half an hour after because or whenever I don't know. I'm assuming the round robins are all different. So if your round robins drop at 15 minutes after the hour, then maybe don't take a DoorDash on the hour, if that makes sense. Because it'll probably take you more than 15 minutes, and then you'll miss the round robins, and then whoop, there goes a whole hour potential of earnings. But I guess in this case, if you've already missed the round robin, go for it. But then again, even with all that, there's the potential that you'll miss out on an express shopping order. So it's like, it's a gamble either way, because you're either gambling that you are going to get an express shopping if you decline it, or you aren't if you take it. So anyway, we got 10:23. Is that? Wait, I think we just passed it. Dude, why are these things literally impossible? Okay, this is it, I think. Gosh. Navigation is so annoying. It like points you in a direction that you're not. And then on top of that, these dang houses never have visible numbers. Leave by the door. Please do not ring the doorbell. All right. Can do. Okay, there it is. Jeez. Oops. No doorbell. All right, and it went up to 10:10. So not bad. Honestly, better than I expected. Let's see. Spark. Send me something good here. So that one, again, was 10.10. An extra $2 hidden tip. Very, very solid. I need to figure out how to get the frick out of here. Okay. Take a right. Ugh. That puts us at 38, 20 something. Yes. $38.22. And we are 25 miles in. Parlor Donuts over there. Nothing coming through. All right. We are officially 2 hours in, and we're at 38 bucks, so about $19 an hour. Honestly, could be worse, but we're coming up on this round robin, and hopefully that'll help us. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I keep hearing weird, funky mystery noises. Bro, is that my car? I think it might be my car. I don't like that. Hmm. Let's pull back up. Bro, I really do want to see if I can find one of those. I don't know if it's going to happen. Seems like it's just hitting Sam's Club, and then from there it'll go, like in gas stations and whatever. Okay, that's 100% my car. Definitely hearing some sort of like high pitch something when I'm hitting the brakes, which is obviously not good. Man, I just really want this car to not have any problems. But I also don't want to have to put money into it to make it that way. Alright, there's another spark driver or something over here for sure, 100%. It's just like locked in like this on his phone. Yeah, 8:30. Should be getting something soon. Could extend this out to 12:30. This is the latest we can do right now. Do still have DoorDash on. Um, let's see. You know, every once in a while, Deliver That will actually drop a couple of orders day of. So I'm gonna keep this kind of at the ready. Expedite, I don't think we'll see anything like that though. Eight more orders on this app, man. That's back down again. Surprise. Hmm. So tempted to turn on other apps, but not until after the round robins hit. I take a screenshot of that. I don't think I did. No, I did not. Well, I don't know what to do when we're just sitting here waiting. McDonald's order, $8.30 for 10.2 miles. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Hmm. There's a Boyd. Little Boydie. Where'd he go? Boo, he left. Dang it. This little baby bird. Maybe not a baby bird, but a little tiny bird. Coming right up here. And he flew away. Sad. Alright, what is it supposed to be today? Like what? 78, 79 degrees? It's 67 right now. Let's freaking go, dude. It does say it's supposed to get to 79, so not with boiling like yesterday in the 90s, but still pretty hot. No clouds apparently. We were looking at a bunch of clouds earlier. A really cool sunrise, and then now it's just like completely cleared out. Brother just sent me this. That is quite the profile name, but 89-cent beefy 5-layer burritos back in the day, bro. That's crazy. Another Dunkin' order. This one's $11.35 for 7.4 miles. I don't like it's going. Honestly, if it was going like this way, I'd probably for sure take that. But this is going out kind of in the middle of nowhere. I don't think we'll do that one again. I mean, we're like a minute away from the round robins. So maybe I'll be sad that I didn't take that in a second if I don't get a round robin, but you know, we're out here gambling. Okay, here we go. Round robin coming in. Oh man. Ugh, ew. Dude, I'm telling you, it's always the last freaking order. No, I lied. There's two in Harlan. Bulky item. A giant freaking order. And then a tiny freaking order. Man, I really don't want to do this. It'd be another 7 miles. 25. Mm, sorry, I should have y'all looking at this. 27.77 for 18.2, going way the frick out there. So then you're gonna have to drive a whole bunch back. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else. I should have taken it. It would have been about $1 a mile, and then it would have been back at the the Maysville store, which is typically decent. But I mean, I don't know. DoorDash sent me another thing. It's technically not that bad. So I don't know if Spark's gonna give me something else or not. 13.20 for 3.1. It's a double Starbucks order. 13.20. So what's that? $50. 51. Okay, we did get another one. Okay, I think this is better. Okay, I like this one a lot better. I don't like how many stops it is, so we're declining that DoorDash order. Um, Much better because it's putting us central, and then we'll be pretty close to that other Walmart. So again, I'm not a big fan of having 8 deliveries. That's a big one. 2 big ones too. Whatever. We're taking it. It's $30. So let's take a look at this one here. 62 items, but oh gosh. It's all liquids and things that are going to be impossible to carry. Great. Okay. Bro, that's tough. Okay, so that's that one. Sherman Boulevard. I think that might be going to. Oh, yeah. That's going to that gas station. Of course it is. Okay, you know what? DoorDash, go away. We're done with DoorDash. Get out of here. And, gosh, I hate that place, man. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Come on. This thing is obnoxious. It's the last one. It's a house. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. 30. Okay, I can't start apparently. $30.85. We're basically almost doubling our earnings. Credit order. Oh my gosh, it's one of those days. Yeah, so this will put us at 60. 9:07. Okay, I think we could start it now. Let's find out. Start trip. Okay, good to go. Still says packing up. So this will be, what did I say, $69? Oof, this is actually ridiculous. Yeah, 69 bucks. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. I don't know. I'm just not feeling it today, you know? I think once we hit 100, I don't see why there's really much reason to keep going. Unless, like, we get some bangers, you know? We've already hit our goal. There's no reason to just, like, suffer out here for no reason. Deal with a bunch of crappy deliveries. So, anyways, we're continuing our breakfast, which is Cheez-Its, because, again, we have free will, and we can do what we want. I've also got Mambas in here. But what's going on with y'all? My mom just sent me this, actually. Check this out. It's actually crazy. Let me flip it around so y'all can see a good shot of it. But this is up grandparents' lake house. That's their pier. Just completely tossed, toppled over. I don't know what the heck. I mean, we got some storms last night, but I did not think it'd be that crazy. I mean, it obviously must have been much worse up there. It's about an hour north from where we are. But, like, the whole thing just literally swept away, man. That is mangled beyond anything that's like, what the heck, dude? We we drill those into the ground, into the, like, lake bed, and they're in there. Let me tell you, we get them in there, dog, and it just got ripped up completely out. I mean, that thing sits what, 2, 3 feet above the water. So, like, for the wind to get under it like that low and just, again, completely toss it is crazy. So, I mean, northern Indiana apparently took a beating with whatever storms were happening. Like, all that's I don't know. I think you just gotta throw that away, dude. Throw the whole baby out. That's wild. So, yeah. I mean, like, dang. Let's see. I hope that's him with my stuff. It's not, because my stuff still isn't ready. Well, at least the last one was ready. This one we're waiting. Getting the short end of the stick on a lot of these. Telling you, breakfast of champions. Oh, she sent a message with it too. I didn't realize. It said pics of the dock at the lake after the storm. Their power was knocked out as well. Was there any damage at your parents' place, Abby? Well, that's like way south, not even close to where that was, but okay. Mm. What do you mean? Oh, I may be dumb. I didn't. I didn't confirm arrival. It's fine. It wasn't ready anyways, and I caught it now finally, but it's fine. I don't think we would have waited any longer. Probably. Rip. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see what's going on in gig land. Mary's Gigs posted about. She said, "Is anyone else getting money stolen from their DoorDash deposits that started today?" And she showed she got a 1171 payout. You cannot see that. There we go. And showed a $12 dash. So She got shorted 29 cents. Interesting. Comment says it's something new. I haven't heard of this before. Stealing 2.2%. Well, if y'all have seen anything like that, I mean, I don't use DoorDash's own. Well, I used to. I used to use DoorDash's like red card or whatever. Not red card. That's their shopping cart. Their whatever their like account was. Um, but I don't do it anymore. So this just doesn't make sense with so little going into it every week. So I just have it pay out to my bank. Let's see. Got a Pedro short. Should we watch a Pedro short together? Still not coming out with my stuff, so I lied. I already don't want to. I clicked on it and I was like, nah, dude. Nope. Gotta be in the right mood to watch a Pedro video. You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me. Interesting. I think that dude's a spark driver. I can't tell. We're just out here observing, watching all the other people picking up their groceries. She's smoking in her car. I don't know why I said that with like such like that's a crazy thing. But anyways, I don't think it's a well, I don't know, maybe DoorDashers smoke in their car. I would think that would be against terms of service. On the phone with Honey Granddad right now. Be ready soon. Oh right. My mom and McKenna are going to the zoo today. I think they open right at 9, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's like pretty much perfect weather to go now. It'll get a little bit too hot by midday. Also, okay, this is a video I think we should watch together. It's called "The Gig Economy Collapse Nobody's Talking About," which is a crazy freaking claim because literally everybody is talking about it. But whatever. Yeah, I got 2494. 249. Thanks. So maybe we'll Maybe we'll do like a reaction video to this or something. I don't know how fair use works on live streams. I'm reading the comments and it's already like full of uninformed idiots, which is fine, whatever. But I mean, like they're not wrong about what they're saying, but they're also just like, well, okay, this dude says you earn money to dump it back into your vehicle. Between gas and maintenance, it can't be profitable, but it is. It can be at least. And then there's like comments like, there's people I see doing gig work in new cars. Obviously, like, yeah, that's stupid, but yeah, this guy is at least a little bit. Oh boy, ooh, long comment. Let's see what he's gonna say. It says it depends on how you do this. If you have a luxury vehicle, it's gonna kill you. If you have a Kia or something that's going to break, it's going to kill you. Kia is catching strays here. I bought a used Prius, so I do about 50,000 miles a year. That's crazy. So far, I've invested $400 in brakes and rotors and about 180,000 miles and one ignition coil for $100. A set of four tires, $250, installed every 60,000 miles. Other than oil changes, hold up, a set of four tires for $250? Where the frick are you getting your tires? Okay, let's keep going. Other than oil changes, no out of pocket expenses. Most Priuses I've seen get 350,000 miles before any big expenses. With write offs for mileage, I've written off over 10 times the cost of the car. In Los Angeles, it's much tougher than San Francisco, where I used to live. Back in the day, 10 years ago, 2,000 wasn't terribly hard. In LA, for 40 hours, you're going to do about 1,000. My worst year, 67,000. Best was last year at 113,000. I get about 50 miles to the gallon, so even that current gas prices is about 12 cents a mile. Per ride, I average about $1.50 to 2 a mile. So this dude's absolutely going insane in LA, making 113 grand on gig work, which is, they're clearly him being one of the cases. He seems legit. He's not just like, oh, I do $110. You guys are stupid. He's bringing in numbers, and he definitely seems to know his stuff. But $250 for a set of tires, I don't know about that. 50,000 miles a year, dude. That's actually pretty good for $113,000. But I mean, on any car, you're taking that thing down quick. With everything said, people need to research their market before doing this full time before buying a new car. Yeah. Yeah, a bunch of just dumb idiots in the comments literally have no idea what they're talking about. This would make an interesting video for sure. Going through the comments and obviously like seeing what they're talking about in the video in general would be. I don't know, just a bunch of jaded people too, probably. People are like, oh, you can't make that much. And then there's people who are like, yeah, I make that much. And then they're like, well, I can't, so nobody can. It's like, okay. Just the two ends of the spectrums fighting. Sweet, thanks. Ugh, half the customers were Instagram. That's crazy. Well, anyways, we'll watch that eventually. Start scanning some things. Those. Just out here noticing, observing. Okay. So we've got just like a normal Spark pickup, like a customer pickup, and they're out loading car, which makes sense. But we're not allowed to do that. We have to be loaded up. So they allow it for the customers, but not for us. Huh. I already forgot about this thing. It's starting to melt.
Here's the single ones.
Okay. Got that? And that. Perfect. Awesome.
And the trunk stickers on the
Sweet.
on the T.
I'll be right back. Dude, I freaking hate this guy. That giant order in the back is to that gas station where I totaled my freaking car. Dude, he literally just freaking orders anything. Oh, it's so annoying. Don't like that guy. Alright, well, once again, oh wow, bonus to getting toasty too. What was it saying? Bonk? Oh yeah, the dude is like, you would think it'd be like normal stuff that he'd like try to resell or something at the at his gas station like shop thing, but no, it's like freaking normal groceries, bread. Um, and I've looked. He doesn't resell that. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has an attached apartment or something, but delivering in and out of there is so annoying. Last one was a Sam's Club order, so at least this time I have some bags. But all right, well, 8 stops ahead of us. I'll check out this car. Yeah, we love a classic. Basically a go kart. All right, I'll try to knock this out, but I mean, we waited for quite a bit there. What? That was a good 20 plus minutes, and now we still have 8 drops to do. Over 13, 14 miles, whatever it was. Construction weird. Going crazy. Turn in here. Team. Please be one of the small ones. It's probably not. It's probably one of the groceries. Oh, perfect. It is one of the small ones. Perfect. All right. Yes, I'm here. Yep. Yep. The front door. Yep. Okay. Right here should be good. Okay, first one easy. 7 to go. So that one was close, but it was going up north, and the rest of them are all down south. So a little bit out of the way. Let's see. I don't think we can cross here. Oh, actually, I can't tell. All the construction. It says no U-turn. We're gonna U-turn. LOL. I'm a bad person. Oh, I realized I didn't flip the camera. Sorry, guys. Y'all just looking at my dusty car screen. Nice. Yeah, man. I'm really hoping after these drops, we can just like, I don't know, get something. Bro, what are you doing? Dude did like a 20-point turn. He's like, ew, 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 ew. Okay, why are we stopping again? What was I gonna say? Yes, after I'm hoping that right after this one we can just get another. I think this will put us at $69. So if I get a $31 order, which is basically what we're on right now, right? If I can get another one of these, then that'll put us at $100. And bro, I mean, I think I'm done. After that, like I, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling the push. Not feeling the grind. In fact, I'm gonna do some quick math. Quick math, bro. My voice has been cracking all day today too. What the heck? So let's see, 6, 12, 13, 14, 24. No, wait, that's bad. 6, 12, 13, 14, 24. So, yeah, I mean, we've already got our 40 hours in. 24 between work and here. Um, so everything we work today will be over 40 hours. I've been pulling close to 50-hour weeks all month, which I don't give a rip. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not like trying to be like, oh, I work so much. But I'm just saying, it'd be nice to have like a normal 40-hour week. And since I've already hit my goal, like I don't need to push, so I might as well just relax a little bit, and I'll still have the weekend. Um, but if I push, if I do like another 10-hour day today, it's just be too much. There's some things I should probably do as well to catch up on at the house, chore wise, and just whatever else. Literally anything but work, I think. Sounds pretty good, you know? Man, it's only 9 o'clock. Wow, it feels like I've been working for 5 hours already. Um, Gosh, feels like it's like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I was gonna say maybe we can be done with this one by 9:30, and that'll be 3 hours in. Blah 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 blah. And then I looked down at the navigation, and it said arrival time for this drop is 9:28, and we have 6 more after this. So that's not gonna happen. Gosh, man. Nice. Hello. Please don't swerve into my lane. Crazy New Jersey driver. Wow, dude. It's a whole bunch of dumb drivers. That dude didn't even get on the highway. He curved, he peeled all the way, like, there's like that much freaking clearance, right? He just all the way across. He didn't even get on the highway. He's just like, I want this lane right now for no reason. Bruh. Oh. What is up? Welcome back. Today is feeling like a slog, let me tell you. I literally thought that it was like 1 or 2 o'clock. It's not even 9:30, dude. Oh, bro, I'm so tired. I'm like physically tired, yawning, need more sleep, but also mentally tired, dude. I'm just like over it. I just want to have my $100 today and be done. I ain't trying to push it hard. Just hopefully a quick day, relatively. It's not 7 a.m. here yet. Oh, dang. 3 hour time difference. I did get a late start to today. Um, I didn't. Well, I woke up normal time, whatever. Turned on the app. I just didn't get anything, which hasn't happened in a while. Well, I guess I don't know. To be fair, I probably should have taken one of the shops that came through. It was like paying $30 or whatever, but it was just high mileage, a lot of items type thing. So I was like, well, I didn't take it, and then I ended up waiting another like 20, 25 minutes before I got anything. And then I had to drive all the way up to the North Walmart in order to do that one. So it was just like a, you know, late start plus commute. And then that kind of threw us off because we missed the next round robin. And luckily we got a DoorDash to fill some space, and it was a pretty solid DoorDash. A little bit of a wait there, actually, at Dunkin' Donuts too, but it had a hidden tip and it went up to $10. Um, and now we're on this one. So this one's also not like super ideal because it's going. What is it going? It's $30, 85 cents, but it's 13 miles and it's like weaving in and out of town, and I don't know, whatever. But again, I'm just like, whatever good, decent cash flow orders I can get, I just want to take them and knock it out because we hit our goal for the week yesterday. Everything we're doing here, like the title says, is the gravy train. But I've also already worked my 40 hours between gig work and my W-2. And I'm like, I don't want to work any more overtime. Overtime that I'm not getting time and a half for. But yeah, and all those things are minimums. So I'm like, I guess. All right. Oh my gosh, bro! It's just all the little things. Like this car, bro. I literally got locked out of my seat on the first delivery we did this morning when I was driving below the speed limit, and I don't know, bro. Wait, oh yeah, in the bench, in tote. Well, all of this is not gonna fit inside of there. Sorry, dude. Sorry to tell you that, but anyway, well, yeah, we literally got like launched out of my seat because the shocks on this car are going to absolute crap, and yeah, so like that's one thing. Again, sorry, below the speed limit. Like I wasn't speeding. I was going through an intersection, and just like the way that the road is mounded, or you know what I'm saying. Been on those intersections where they're just kind of like burnt flat, and I literally got bounced out of my seat. So shocks are shot. LOL. And then we've got a mystery squeaking sound that we're hearing when we hit the brakes now. That's not ideal. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we can put everything in here. We're gonna try. And then the rear view camera keeps glitching out. The AC isn't great. It's just thing after thing. But no lights are on the dash. So it's not like, we've got like super major issues with the engine or anything. The oil's fine. We do regular maintenance on that. But yeah, it's a constant reminder that like it's a downgrade from my old car. And I'm like really tempted to start driving the minivan for work because it's got the leather seats, it's got really good AC, uh, the shocks are good. There's more space, so like loading things up would be easier, probably. Um, but I'm just like, well, I don't know. We want that thing to last as long as possible, and so as many miles as we can spare, not putting on that thing, then it's probably for the best. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to go about this. So a lot of these things should not be stacked. I think that's it. I'm just going to do it like that because I'm not trying to smush anything. No. Okay, doke. That is number 2. And now we're going back to that gas station, which when we pulled out of it last time, door open, huh? Cool. This is where we totaled our car. So, time for some trauma. You said, I'm just waiting at the spark drop on the 30 or 45 of the hour. Yup. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's because there's not as many drivers in the morning, or there's just more orders in the morning, or whatever, but like, when I found out that I can turn on Spark and not leave my house and still get orders during the round robin drops, uh, for like the first orders at like 5:45, whatever the round robin is in the morning, then, bro, it was a game changer. Because not having to like go and risk, because like if you park yourself at one store and then they send you a bunch of round robins and none of them are good at that store, like you're screwed. Because then you have to drive out of your way to the next store to hopefully find something else. But since apparently, I don't know, like I don't know how it works. I'm in range of enough of them that it'll like start sending me them at one store, and then like once I've gone through all of them, it'll start sending me from the other store. Um, and it just depends on the day too. Like sometimes it starts with the one that's actually further, the one at Maysville, and then the one that's central. Walmart, it'll like send me those. I'm like, I don't know what the heck is going on, but um, I'm not complaining because I don't have to leave my house and go drive and like set in stone however many miles it is and wake up that much earlier to get there in time for the round robins. I can literally just wake up, turn on the app, and then just kind of like zombie scroll. But that also makes me think that maybe I would get even better morning orders if I went and waited at the store. And I still haven't tested that out yet because I'm lazy and I don't want to uh, work or, you know, leave that early, which would also, again, involve waking up earlier, et cetera, et cetera. I'm just like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it could theoretically be better, so I should probably experiment. Maybe I'll do that live one time. I'll just wake up at 5 in the freaking morning, post up at a Walmart, and wait for the round robins there instead of waiting for them at home. But yeah, I mean, it only works in the morning anyway. Like after the first set of orders, I have to sit at a Walmart because I've tried that before. I've tried like in the afternoon turning on Spark and seeing if I can still get round robins, and it'll send me orders, but it's pretty rare that I'll actually get like an actual round robin, and most of the orders are obviously the trash ones that have just been shotgunned out to all the drivers, hoping somebody's going to take it because it's been sitting there for 3 hours, and they've raised it up, $10 in base pay, but it's still trash because it's going 40 miles. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Not going to take one of those. Wow. Apparently, there was a tornado or something that came in. All right, we're here. Are those tattoos? What, the freckles? The moles? My imperfect skin? Wait, I'm actually genuinely confused. What do you think are what do you think are tattoos? You hear that? I don't know if y'all can hear that, but something's squeaking in my car. Dude, I don't want to get this thing in. It's going to be so expensive. It's fine. Whatever. Okay. All right. Well, let's deliver this. The eyebrows. Oh no, they're not. They're just falling out. So whatever's less. Oh, come on. Whatever's left of them is not great. Okay. We got a bunch of big bull crap. Look at that. I'm telling you, this place is the worst. They just buy stuff, get it delivered for cheap, don't tip, and then resell it. Look at that. All members marked, so that's all from Sam's Club. Why does this not have a bag? What do you mean? Absolutely fleecing the frick out of everybody. In the name of convenience, which is crazy because there's literally like a Kroger right there. So it's not even like, I don't know. All right. First load of many. Hey there, it's over here. Awesome. Thanks. That's the first one. Okay, so they do have the new purple cotton candy Alani. So I'm gonna see if they have um, in a single can. Because obviously I don't want to buy 12 of them if I don't know if I. Are you for real, dude? Look at that. The bag was torn. Okay, well, gotta figure this out now. Put that in there. Man, shattered glass everywhere. About that, that's crazy. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go in there and hopefully see if he can help grab a dustpan and broom or something. That's crazy, dude. They literally loaded me up with that with a ripped bag. Hey, so one of these, they loaded me up with a ripped bag. I didn't realize I was pulling it out. One of the things broke, and there's a bunch of glass on the pavement. I'm gonna need some help cleaning that up. If you have like a broom and dustpan or something. Yeah, that's crazy. See what I'm saying though about stuff that's out of your freaking control? Like, what do you mean they gave me a ripped bag and put a glass item in it? Like, there was no way for me to tell even when I was picking it up. So dumb. Now it's like, oh, maybe I'll get a bad rating, or if this dude tips, maybe he'll get reduced. Who knows? And like, I'm actually trapped right now too. Like, I'm not backing out of here until this is cleaned up. It knows how quick we're gonna get out of here with it. So annoying, dude. So if I'm at home, I see a lot of Home Depot orders. So they buy stuff, then mark it up and sell it. Yikes, sheesh, Walmart, and how they bag our customer groceries. I know, man. I don't know. It's just like, again, this delivery in particular is just always a giant order. Thanks. Okay, yeah, sweet. It's right back here. I see. Awesome. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to roll over glass to get out of here. Yeah, you see that? All 2 liters. Nothing that's easy to grab and do in like 1 or 2 trips. Which I guess is like an argument for get like a wagon or something. But I don't know. It shouldn't be required, you know. But I know at the end, this order's gonna be fine. this is extra stressful for sure. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I don't know what the heck's going on. Dudes are just kind of walking around, hanging out. Came out and saw it too, and still they're not coming out with a broom or dustpan to clean it up. What do you mean? Okay, I see one right there. I'm just gonna grab it. I'll get everything in first, I guess. But like, what do you mean? What is all this? Still not everything. Let's see. Said, can you show me how to hawk loogies? I have cerebral palsy. Dude, I don't know what in the internet trend is going on with that. Apparently that's a thing. And apparently I need to learn how to hawk a loogie. One more after this. I guess they're just not helping. That's fine. Sketch. Alright, let's grab this milk. And then we'll grab that dustpan. Try to clean up here. Like, come on, man. Know about it. Shut this. Alright, bro. Literally just sitting there. Come on. Like, I know you gotta kind of. Put this on my resume. Dude, I'm not trying to roll over this with my tires, you know? There's a chunk. So dumb. Alright, whatever. It's probably good enough. Okay. It's right back here. Give a rip. Anyway, this delivery is turning out to be a freaking nightmare. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Just need a signature.
Everything is sorted, bro? Everything good?
Yeah, I think so. Just they gave me a
Was it
ripped.
glass bottle?
Yeah. They gave me a glass, or what am I saying? They gave me a ripped bag, and I didn't notice, so I pulled it up, and it just fell right out. So, but yeah, I think I got it all cleaned up. So, uh, hey, these purple Alani News. Do you have any of the singles in here?
For 550.
Yeah, I might grab one. Sweet. Get the green slush too. There we go. That one wasn't cold. This one is. I've got other ones too. Sweet. Yeah, all right. We'll try this one. Sweet. Let's grab one. Sweet. There it goes.
Thank you.
Sweet. Thank you much.
Have a good day, sir.
Awesome. Yeah. Have a good one. All right. All right. Well, there's that one. Yikes. What a delivery. All right. Luckily, we don't even have to go this way again. This is where I totaled my car. I was turning out left here. Uh, I mean, again, it was my fault. Technically, I mean, yeah. But what is this guy doing? Just let him go. It's fine. Yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was such a low speed impact too. It's crazy that it totaled my car. I can't believe it. But luckily, we're turning right out of here. I'm kind of not trying to turn left out of anywhere anymore after that. All right. Well, what? That took like 20 freaking minutes just to drop that off, dude. Jeez. This order is trash. Okay. Roundabout. Oh, come on. Totally could have gone. Oh my gosh. It's the Jeep with all the ducks. It's the guy who has all the ducks in a row. Jeez, that was the worst freaking roundabout, dude. I don't think I've had to stop at a roundabout that long before. But dude, that guy literally has his ducks in a row. He's got it figured out. I thought that was the same guy. All right, where are we? 19. Okay. I don't know really where to technically park. spot for this order, but we're just gonna park here. Right in the middle of nowhere. What do we got? Okay, this is a GMD. Not that one. There we go. Hey there. And take a photo, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, this is gonna do this. Sorry, my phone is full and it's not gonna let me take a picture for the drop off. That's crazy. Try to delete something. I don't know if that'll work. Okay, let's try that. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you much. Have a good one. Dude, I'm telling you, today is just not the day. What do you mean? My phone is full, and so I can't take a photo that doesn't save to my phone and gets immediately uploaded into the ether. Are you for real? Please deliver after 5 p.m. Thank you. Screw off. Dude, I'm over all this dumb bullcrap that's happening right now. I cannot control when I get the order. And you putting in a note to your driver doesn't affect when the order gets delivered. You put that in on the Spark app. It's not here. Roundabout is the freaking worst today. I'm telling you. Cortisol levels are at an all-time high. I'm not enjoying myself. Ah! Okay. Please deliver after 5 p.m. Like, come on. Get out of here. Dumb people like this that don't know how the apps work. And you know, I'm going to deliver it. Like you did, follow my instructions. 0 stars rated. Okay, I don't care. I'm doubling down. I'm ringing the doorbell. Alright, well, where are we going next? This one's fairly close. Excuse me. Do a little U-turn here. Alright, I'll try this before it gets too warm. already not that cold anyway. Alani Nu purple cotton candy. So I'm assuming like grape kind of flavor. Oh, yo! I'm not gonna lie, that smells good, and it smells like a grape fago. Oh, I hope this tastes like that. Huh. Hmm. All right. Okay. Well, it's not like a grape fago. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have cotton candy that much, so I can't really say if it tastes like cotton candy or not. Hmm. It's not bad or anything. It tastes like a hard candy. Something can't quite put my finger on it. Um, hmm. Like some sort of old fashioned hard candy. I wouldn't really say cotton candy. I mean maybe, I don't know. Cotton candy I feel like there's a really like stronger aftertaste to it. And this is more upfront. So not bad. I don't know if I'll get it again. I'm kind of disappointed that it doesn't taste like grape fago, but I guess that's not exactly what they're going for. It just smells like it, so I got excited. Not bad. I guess the next thing is what's happening here? There. Okay, I think we're chilling. People wiling out in the middle of the street. But no, I guess the next thing that we have to do to experiment would be to get the regular cotton candy Alani and then the purple cotton candy Alani and then mix them and try them together. That's probably the move. It's probably gross, actually, but whatever. All right, we're here with the next one. Right here, maybe. Scan, please. Very good. Bike dude taking his sweet time. I swear we're just trying to get doored. Door. Here in the porch. Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Just probably knock. That was the lamest knock ever. I did it with my phone, so I tried to not do it too hard. All right, two more. I mean, we're coming up on an hour and a half on this delivery, guys. Like, I don't like the way that's sticking me, actually. This further. All right, fine. We'll go this way. Turn around. You turn. So, another thing that I would do with Alani's all the time is I would take the coffee shop that my wife used to work at, and they'd spruce it up with like a cold foam, or turning it into like a dirty soda type thing, or add some pumps of vanilla or whatever flavor, right? And so I'm trying to think what the heck would even go good with this purple cotton candy flavor. I'm like, it's just not quite grape, so Like it's definitely got an upfront taste of grape, but then it's like almost like a pop rocks type. It's got that like I don't know how to describe that, but you do know what I'm saying? Almost like a residue, but that's not a good way to describe that either. So I don't know. Hmm. But I'm also thinking like, well, whatever you add to it is probably not uh, like it would probably overpower it because it's not a super strong flavor on its own. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna show y'all a bit of construction going on here. It's the newest addition to the riverfront kind of area of town. Um, the lighting is terrible here, so it's kind of hard to see. Blinding us, but anyway, it's a new bar. I think that's it. Like I think it's just a big bar. It's pretty cool. And then over there, that's where the what do you call it? The big field is going to be the new field house that's coming in. So we'll get some more events, tournaments, and whatever sports shenanigans going on in there. Sorry, that was obnoxious. I'm just very confused by the flavor because I still I don't know if I'd call it cotton candy, but it is giving me like some sort of like old fashioned kind of candy vibe, like one of those like sugar sticks, or no, not the like crystal sticks, but like the old spiral candies. You know what I'm saying? Like the rods, like one of those maybe, but in liquid form. So, anyways, you can tell this is the highlight of my day. A new energy drink. Like, oh, it's so cool. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm looking over there at the park. What is that? Lawton Park. And bro, they used to have like giant friggin' slides. I think they took it out, dude. Don't tell me too many kids are getting hurt on it because they don't know how to friggin' go down a slide. And Bellamy's old enough. Actually, well, I want to be careful. I think too many twisted ankles happening on little babies. But, when he's a little older, maybe a year or two, another year or two, we'll take him to all the parks that we used to go to growing up and see how much they freaking changed. Taking away my giant slides, and then obviously the tragedy that they took away all of the merry-go-rounds. You spin so freaking fast on those things, and then I guess too many kids got hurt. Womp womp, dude. Come on, live a little. Get a broken arm. Crack your skull open. You don't have a scar from your childhood. Did you have a childhood? No, I think you grew up in an insane asylum with padded walls. That's coming from somebody who barely qualifies for that. I have one scar, and it's probably not even visible anymore. Honestly, I actually, no, yeah, it's right here. It's my one scar. Other than like a surgery scar, I don't think that counts. But from being kids, we were jumping on a trampoline, and I ended up, just I think we double bounced or something, and then like bonked heads. I don't exactly remember, but I was fine. I was just like, oh, whatever. Realized I was bleeding, but then I didn't realize how much I was bleeding, and I went inside and held it, and everyone started was like, oh no, you're gonna die, like without freaking out, trying not to scare me. I was chilling, and I ended up going to the ER, getting some stitches, whatever. Dude, and okay, so like I don't like needles, right? This is my my needle story. So I don't like needles. Dude that I bonked heads with, my friend, was where am I? I think this is right. Yes, okay. It's always impossible to find the numbers on these houses. Anyway, yeah, no. So he came with us, and he was in the ER with us. Whatever. Nurse comes in, after everything, and we're about to do the actual stitches, right? Excuse me. Whoa. They come in with the like numbing needle, and they're hiding it behind their back because I don't like needles, and I think my mom or someone told them that, so they were being discreet. Doing a great job. And well, my friend sees it, and he doesn't keep to himself how big it is. He goes, "That's a big needle!" Like literally, like kind of like with that inflection and everything. Like, dude, whoa, what the frick? Like, yeah. Uh, immediately I'm like sweating bullets, and super nervous, and about to get stabbed with this huge freaking needle. Um, 'cause I did get a glance at it. I saw it behind their back a little bit as they were like swinging. I was like, yeah. So I noticed it was big, and then the dude doubled down on it. He's like, yeah, dude, that thing's huge. Oh, jeez. And and then everything happened, and I was fine. Yeah, that's my one. I think that's my only childhood scar. Um, and then my other would be from my appendicitis surgery that I had. Unless I'm tripping and can't think of something else that happened to me. I'm so traumatized by it. I'm just like, oh, no, that didn't happen. My brain erased it from my memory. No, not forget. I'm pretty sure nothing else happened. Oh well, I mean, if it wasn't my tooth, I think it probably would have been a scar type thing. But my front tooth got busted out by a foosball. Another friend and I were playing foosball. We were getting a little dirty with the poking each other with the. Anyway, whatever. He got pissed. I grabbed the foosball, chucked it at my face, and it chipped off half my tooth. So half a fake tooth. But that doesn't really turn into a scar because it's a tooth. So any scars? Any of y'all got any scar stories? Any crazy injuries you had messing around, being a kid, or any adult? Whatever. My brother, um, playing in a men's league, doing some soccer. He was on defense, Dude freaking trucked into him midair as they're going for a header. But like the dude, instead of going for the ball, went for him type of thing and launched him. Flew way back, and he landed just terribly on his arm. Arm took all of the impact of the landing and just snapped like a freaking twig, dude. His arm was like freaking messed up. So he's got a huge scar down his arm, and he's got metal plates and everything in there. Way cooler story than mine, where I was jumping on a trampoline and bonked heads. Like whatever. Okay, this dude is taking about 12 business days to make a left turn. We gotta wait 12 business days to make our turn. It's yoink. Apparently, it's right. Oh, they're just having a hole in the alleyway. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Very cool. There we go. Flip around. I think this is the last one, guys. Oh my gosh! Finally. What is this? This is taking over an hour and a half, dude. I'm saying, dude. When I'm not just like, oh, I don't want to do extra drops. It's because it takes way freaking longer than the estimated time every single time. I think they estimated an hour and 4 minutes on this, and it's taken an hour and like almost 40. So not worth it, man. Wow. Those steps are probably a nightmare in the winter. They're like angled back, so all the water is pooling. Yeah, in the winter, that might be a little bit slippery. All right, guys, we're friggin' finally down to that. We're just gonna shoot straight through here. I don't even care. Let's add up our spoils. 38. What was it? 22. So we're at 69.07. I think we already did that math, but looking at some orders here, and they're literally trash. Oh boy, how do I even get out of here? Oh, what the frick? I know my shocks are bad, but come on. These potholes are ridiculous. Okay. All right, we're just going back to the central Walmart. Plug this guy in. Get our earnings updated and cross our fingers. Hope that we get something that'll put us over $100. Just call it, end it. You know what I'm saying? Be done. Oh, brother. Okay. All right. Today's earnings. 6907. And then of course we'll pin that. Yeah, I don't think we'll get anything until the round robins, unfortunately. Um, I don't know if it's going to be worth trying to turn DoorDash on and fit something in between, but we're going to turn it on at least to see. Let's see. All right, my metrics. Yeah, we're still rocking 100, 100, 4.9 to 99%. Found items. Uh, the market is open now, and we were up 1% in pre-market, and now we're down 0.5%. We were down 1.5%, pretty much right at open. Coming back up a little bit. This is dang stupid stock that I have. Jeez, down so much on it, man. Wow, Microsoft is tanking again. Wow, I've not been paying attention to that. It's like down 8% over the week. Almost 10%. Oh my gosh. They shot back up to 450 or something. I guess now's a good time to buy. Probably go back down to like 370. Well, anyway. So now I'm curious. How does silver do? Silver is down today a little bit, which is bad, but good. Debating whether I should buy in here at 60 or let it go back, because it was under 60 for the first time in a hot minute just this week, but it reclaimed it, and I'm like, I don't know if it's going to go back down. It's just so crazy with the war and everything. Still the same garbage orders that are just rotating around. This one's $17.11. 7 stops, 14.5 miles. That's crazy. Can't do that. And that one's from the way one down south, and that's from the one way up north where we were at, but now we are not anywhere close to. So, well, big old thing of plywood in the middle of the road. That's fun. Um, okay, we got one. $14, 7.3 miles. Oh, it's not even at the store we're at. What the heck? It came in with a timer. 6 items shop on top of the pharmacy order, and going straight out there, you'd have to do the whole mileage back. I mean, just trash. I'm still trying to figure out this flavor, man. I think it's a I think it's a good name for the flavor. Like I think you're not like, "Oh, that's not cotton candy," even though I did say that. Like I feel like the majority of people are going to be like, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah. That makes sense." Like the flavor matches the name. I just don't know if I would exactly call it cotton candy. Like I feel like I'm getting more of like an old-fashioned candy vibe over cotton candy, but I can see what they were going for. And so, yeah, I think it's like it's fine. But Panda Express, what do you mean? Decline. Oh, we almost missed that order. I mean, we did miss the order. I didn't hear. I had my sound up. I didn't hear it go bling bling on me, but I don't know if I technically hit decline on it. It shouldn't matter. But on GrubHub compared to DoorDash, if you let it time out instead of decline, then it'll like three in a row after those, it'll kick you off. It'll stop your like it'll put you offline, not accepting orders anymore. Because like pay attention to me. They don't want. I don't know. They just don't want you to time it out. It's so weird, random. Oh, well, they're sending me more. 9.935 for 9.2 miles. Going way down into the ghetto. Not doing that. There's an order. That's not good. Almost implied at this point. There's an order. I'm not taking it at least. I don't know. 43 miles and about $70. So mileage isn't bad. Our gas mileage is not. It's like 20 and a half miles a gallon. Just constantly cranking the AC to stay alive. Motorcycle hiding in it. Compact squirrel key car. All right. We're not moving. So let me perish. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go through and like delete some freaking photos and stuff though, because what do you mean I didn't have space? Actually, that's actually probably something I'm gonna have to do today. He's back. Yo, what is up, Toka? Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do because what do you mean I couldn't take a picture in an app because my phone was full? Oh yeah, we in the groove. 25 miles. Yikes, dude. Yeah, we got a couple of our regulars hanging out. Yeah, welcome back. If you missed it, yo, thanks, dude. Hey, I heard your you got like looked out of your car. What happened with that, dude? Are you good? Did you make it to work? Thanks, man. No, yeah, but I tried the new one. It's the purple cotton candy. It's interesting to say the least. Like it smells just like a purple Fanta or like a grape, sun kissed or whatever. All right, peace out, man. See you later, Toka. Um, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I'd say it's cotton candy flavored. It's my sister being so mad. Hope she chills out. Um, but I don't know. It's giving me more like old fashioned candy vibes. So not bad. It's definitely worth a try. I feel like Alani's. Apparently, Alani's are like if you drink Alani's as a man, you're gay or something. It's a girl's girl drink. I don't care. If it tastes good, it tastes good. Got to ride to work. I missed with my car lights last night because the storm. So I think it was on last night, so my battery's dead. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my mom's coming to bring a spare key and jump cables. She's driving up today. She was saying, I think she's at the zoo right now with Kenna. So she's driving up there to, um, yeah, figure that out. Cool. I mean, shoot, bring your spare key and jump cables, and then I'll go up there and test out the Spark Market up there because that screenshot you sent me the other day, bro. I should show this to everybody because dang, I haven't seen an order like that in a hot minute. What do you mean? Uh, let's see. Here, I pulled it up. This is what you sent me yesterday. $41.45 for a 9-item shop, bro. 2.2 miles, dude. Dude, I haven't seen something like that in a hot minute. And you kind of pissed me off when you said you took it, but you forgot to start the order. Dude, I was like, oh, dude, send me that order. And like, from what it looked like, it's not even, I mean, yeah, it's $19 base pay. So like, they definitely raised it. But even without it, even at the like regular base pay of $11, uh, that's $8 less. So that's still like a $33 order for 9 items. Bro, I would be on that all day, dude. Anyways, I gotta try out some different markets. Apparently, it makes me want to try out the like Auburn one. I'm assuming. Actually, hold up. Let's see. How do you do that? Metrics, certifications, help. Settings. There's a way. I don't know. Maybe you can't be online. Settings. Manage account. Nope, that's not it. Communications preference. It's a small town with Walmart with just the one Walmart. Everything is less than 5 miles from each other. Yeah. Well, I mean that it's got to mean that there's not that many drivers, because if you're getting orders like that, like if there were, you know, 4 or 5 drivers, like people would be taking that immediately. But clearly, there's not enough drivers out there to be fighting over it, so people just let it run up, get that base pay. That's a dream market. Anyway, let's see. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how to switch settings. No, I just went in there. Vehicles, help, app issues, incentive programs, resource center, help. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think it's on the main screen. Popular offer times. Oh, change zone. There it is. So Bluffton has one. Columbia City has one. Problem is, I don't know which zone like Kendallville is. What is that? What Kendallville zip code? Let's look that up. I'm not googling things. Here we go. Kendallville, Indiana zip code 46755. Oh, okay. Okay. First of all, that's crazy. Walmart Auburn. Auburn has two Walmarts. Not just one, it has two. Oh, well, hold up. It says two pickup points. So not necessarily Walmarts. It could be just whatever, I guess. So that's to be fair. To be fair. Angola, West Central is where we are. Columbia City has their own. Like, and I get deliveries going out there all the time, man. And they have Spark drivers out there, but no, they get them delivered from from Fort Wayne instead. That's crazy. I would love to try that out. The Walmart Three Rivers, Michigan, it even gave me the option for that. Let's see. Well, I got a spare bed at my hotel if you ever want to try Michigan Market. My company gave me a bedroom hotel, so if you want to try for a week, let me know. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. I'd obviously have to see what Kenna would want to do. I don't think she would want me to be gone, unless she came with. But ugh. Also, my job, so it'd probably have to be over a weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Again, with the whole electrician thing, if that happens, I'm basically going to be done with all of this stuff anyways. But yeah, if that falls through, then I might start experimenting a little bit more with this. See, Auburn Walmarts suck. When I worked up there, I tried Spark. You'd think they'd pay good because it's nice there, but they pay like, dang, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, like, I wonder if it's worth it. Did you ever see any orders that came like straight back down to Fort Wayne? Because I mean, even literally, if I got pretty much anything coming back to Fort Wayne, it might make it worth it for me to like take an order because you see them here all the time where it's like $30, but it's going straight up to Auburn, and then you have to drive the whole way back. But if I could switch zones, grab an Auburn order coming back to Fort Wayne, obviously I'd have to be lucky, but then I could, you know, salvage that mileage back, and then for the time, it maybe not be wouldn't be so bad. Because at least it'd be like $1 a mile in each direction instead of $1 a mile there and then dead miles back, just completely destroying it. I don't know. They sent me this, by the way, and I'm ignoring it because I'm not shopping for 26 items, 68 quantity at Sam's Club. That's literally crazy. That is going to be a giant freaking cart. You're probably going to need two carts. What do you mean, 10 dozen hard boiled eggs? Did this dude tip? $5. Okay, sure, dude. Okay. That's still like really close to the border. You're up further, right? I've heard good things. Well, so grind for the dollar, who makes like $500 every day. I think he said the video. So I don't know what happened, but he has a thumbnail saying something about like $1,000 in a day. Bro, if he actually made $1,000 in a day, dude, I'm 100% driving to Ann Arbor because I'm pretty sure that's where his market is. Going to freaking Ann Arbor and seeing what the frick is up with his zone because, bro, and obviously he has Instacart, so like that's a huge part of it. But I mean, his Spark orders are probably worth it by themselves. So I don't know, but I miss it. I miss doing like random markets. After my road trip, I pretty much haven't done that since. But whenever I go on vacation or whenever whatever, I turn on the app, turn on DoorDash, turn on Spark, whatever, and just try to test it out a little bit and see what's up. And it was always fun, even if I didn't take anything, just to kind of like look through what kind of orders um, pop up in a market. It's always a lot of fun. And I haven't done that obviously because like it's pretty much impossible with a wife and kid um, to just do like a day trip and make it worth it. You know what I'm saying? Unless I was grinding out videos still. I guess maybe I could do a little series. And then with well, I was gonna say with the minivan, I could maybe take him with me, but that's still kind of pushing it. With two other people in the car and everything that we'd have to bring to make it possible. Maybe we could like make a day trip out of it. Maybe I'll like if I wanted to work the indie market, maybe I could take my mom, Kenna, and Bellamy, and then I could go drop them off at like the Indianapolis Zoo, and then I'll work indie and make a video out of it. That'd be kind of cool. And then I'll take the minivan and then use that for whatever. Although indie market isn't the greatest, I feel like. Although maybe like Carmel or Fishers, just north of Indy. The Richie Rich places. I guess I don't know if they're necessarily ordering Walmart. They're probably getting their groceries delivered. Oh my gosh, can't talk. They're probably getting their groceries delivered through Instacart at like a fresh market or a specialty whatever grocery store, Trader Joe's or something like that. Is that stereotypical? I don't know, but it's fine because they're all white. Whoa, a whole bunch of orders just came through, and they're all garbage. $26 for 20. Oh my gosh! See what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this. Okay. See, like, should I take this? It's $1 a mile there, but then I could switch my zone to Auburn, and then hopefully get one on the way back. But if you're saying the Auburn zone sucks, then maybe I shouldn't risk it, right? Somebody just took that. That's literally insane. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know. One of these days, I'm going to do it and just like instead of live streaming, I'll just make a video out of it, and we'll be like zone switching on Walmart Spark, and that'll be like the new strategy or whatever. And we'll take an order up to Auburn, and and try to switch zones and try to get something on the way back, maybe. Anyway, the round robins, I never even got one. Like, it wasn't even like a bad one that came through. I just didn't get a round robin. Apparently, this Walmart is dead, so that's great. Oh wait, hold up. Where does it say that? Uh, Not a great one. It's a Sam's Club shopping order. Just too many items, too far, not enough money. It's weird. I don't know if that's just not loading in or what. Or maybe that's something we could do in our lives. We could go through all of my clips that I attempted to get and upload them together. It'd pass some time for sure. Very curious. My public watch hours are still going down, even though I'm posting more than ever. So I guess my videos from last year were pogging off, and I'm just not outperforming them. So as those watch hours fall off, I'm not replacing them with enough now, unfortunately. If you want to try my market, you can bring me my spare key and jumper cables instead. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm tempted. I want to, but I feel like I need to do a full video or a full day on it, to give it a fair shake. Because if you're doing Walmart or Spark, like the morning is half of the day, right? And we're already past that. But maybe I'll come up on a weekend or something. I wouldn't be able to do next week. We've got the food pantry. And the week after that is my birthday. What's this? Dang, June is just packed, man. Yeah, I don't think it would work. I mean, maybe I could do it tomorrow, but I already am trying to not work any more than I should this week. How far of a drive is it? How many miles? Or what's the town again? Owassa, right? Owassa. Owassa, Michigan. 138 miles, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, it's way up there. Through Lansing. Just outside of Flint, Michigan. How's the water up there? 2.5 hours if you want, you can stay the night. Like I said, I have a spare bed in my room. I mean, I'm considering it. I am. I'd obviously have to run it by Kenna, though. I'd have to go up. I'd probably leave tonight after David's. We're doing a little party for him for his birthday, and then so I'd leave tonight, stay the night tonight, and then wake up and just work all day tomorrow. and see how it is, and then be back late tonight or late the next day. So like I probably work six, say do a 12-hour shift, right? Work 6 to 6, and then uh, yeah, I mean just pretty much leave right after that. Get home by 8:39. I'd have to just say join. Fair enough. Oh, dang it! But I play Sunday at church, so like that would be that would be quite the thing. I'm just so I'm thinking about it because like if I did that 100%, I would be done today. I would be done, quit, whatever. Um, and I call it, and I just have, my day off would be today, even though I've already worked almost 4.5 hours, and then yeah, pull a 12-hour day tomorrow, and then come back for church, play in the morning. Oh man, just it'd be an interesting video for sure. So, peace out, dude. He said, "I'm going to turn on Spark during work to see what average orders are." I was just about to ask if you could like field more orders and see what it's kind of like throughout the day, because obviously any market can get a freak $40 order here and there. Like I mean, I've done that a couple times this week. We got a $36 order yesterday, but I mean it wasn't 2 orders or 2 miles in only 9 items though. Like it's definitely a lot better. But yeah, let me know. Keep me updated. Send me some screenshots throughout the day, whenever you're able to, or if you are able to. No pressure, obviously. But like, I'm heavily considering it. It just, I feel like I'm definitely going to have to run it by Kenna. um, but I think I could convince her if I ended up being done today, if I go home, spend the day with her today instead of tomorrow, just kind of switch it out. But it would be a very interesting video, and I'm trying to. I said forever ago when I kind of started doing these live streams where I was like, live streams are just going to be kind of my base level normal content, but I do still want to get back to doing videos, like regular videos, topic videos, and I'm starting to get like a backlog. I mean, I have a huge, huge, huge backlog of different video ideas, but most of them aren't really relevant. And but anyway, I have a new one that I should do because Spark just dropped another new update, talking about how they like send you orders that you typically try to take, type of thing, and so it learns the orders that you like and either sends you more of them or whatever. So like that's significant. That's like a huge change. And so that's a video I could do. I could do a new market video. I could do. Um, there was another one I was thinking of. I can't remember, but the lower effort, the better. If I can just yap, or if I can just like do a ride along that's like just kind of testing it out, those are going to be a lot easier than like I was working on a video on Deliver That, and it was like a expose type thing. Like I was putting so much effort into it, and then they just updated again and like outdated everything I was working on. So I never dropped that video. So anyway, it's just so much freaking work, dude. Also, Ann Arbor is like I mean, it's not on the way, but it's not too far out of the way either. Like, it'd be a small detour. Um, Especially once I'm there, then it's just go through Flint and then straight south. So I could potentially try out two markets, but I'd have to do like I'd have to have a full weekend to be able to do that. I'd want to give each market a full day, you know. So, but I mean, we're sitting here, we're getting literally freaking nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Well, look at that. $6 plus Taco Bell. We're gonna take this. Oh my god. I swear. Literally as soon as I clicked, I'm not gonna take that anyway. That's crazy. But literally as soon as I hit accept on that one, I got an order on Spark. I swear it happens every freaking time, dude. That's crazy. Okay, it's fine because this Taco Bell isn't that far. Um, we should still be within the radius to like get orders from this Walmart. I think so. This should be fine. It'll be a little filler order, and since it's 6 plus, that means we'll only need like a $25 order on Spark afterwards to hit our goal, which is I feel like going to be a little bit more realistic than hoping for a $31 order. You know, so we do this real quick, and then an average, hopefully $25 shop or curbside, and then we're gonna be done for the day, baby. Because I'm freaking over it. Especially if we're working tomorrow with an extra 2.5 hour drive both ways. It's a long day. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Bro, Taco Bell will get you with that. I was scrolling to see what it was, and it said 25 items. I was like, oh my gosh, this is a freaking huge order. 15 of them are freaking fire packets or whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Get me excited. But, I mean, hey, to be fair, 10 items at Taco Bell is still not a small order by any means. So hopefully this will go up a decent amount, like maybe $8 for 2 miles, less than 2 miles. That'd be really awesome. And we're already here, which is awesome as well. Perfect. There's a front. Oh, well, there's a front parking spot, but this idiot here is taking pretty much both of them up. He doesn't know how to freaking park. It's not that hard, guy. Come on. Okay, they sent me another one, and it's some trash. Hopefully, this one's ready to pick up, or whatever. It's ready. We don't have to wait. Unlike the Duncan from this morning. We shall see. See? Look at that. Even with the limited space that I had, I'm still at least in my parking spot. God, it's over the line. Come on. All right, here we are. So it's a free. Oh my gosh, what is on me? There's actually a bug on me. is a freeze and a Baja Blast. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. Yeah, it's not that big. There's a couple other salsa verde sauce packet does not count it as an item. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. DoorDash, yeah, for Sam. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, much. Pick up. I have to take a picture of this. All right, and so far we haven't missed out on anything from Spark, assuming we're in the radius that they're going to send us things. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't exactly ready when we got there, but I think, what, that was like 2 minutes in there of waiting. That's totally fine. That is, for how much stuff it was, I think that's pretty fair. Okie doke. Dude, I don't know, there's like some bugs on me or something. I thought it was just like hair, but then I remembered I was bald. I was like, wait a minute, that can't be mine. Little flashbacks from when I had long ass hair. And I was like, bro, what? Wait a minute. Whose hair is this? And then I realized it wasn't hair, it was a bug. It was assaulting me. Very annoying. Okay. We did get something. Sam's Club. Oh my gosh, dude. See what I'm saying? It's always the last delivery that they just tag on for who knows freaking why. Some person was like, I want my thing. And said, bro, what do you mean they added that on? That is nowhere close to that cluster of items, of deliveries. Put that on a different order. There are other people in this area ordering. I guarantee it. But no, they tag this order. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Like, I would probably consider doing this one. If that last one wasn't on there, but they just completely ruined how decent of an order it would have been by adding that last one on there and having you go an extra freaking like 20 miles and then having to drive all of that all the way back just to get to anywhere close to civilization. Like, what do you mean, dude? Come on. Ruining your orders. I'm about to go pick it up and then conveniently be like, whoops, they forgot to load this one up. I don't have it. Call support. Get that one removed. They'll reduce the pay, probably still be better than what it was, like $35 for 20 miles instead of 40. And then you're still not too far from the other Walmart there. Man, dude, it's just dumb stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? This app just ruins itself. Okay. I'm getting overstimulated. These dumb orders. It's fine. Leave that door. All these bugs. Like, what do you mean? Why are there bugs attacking me? What the dog doing? All right, keep this back so they can open the door. We're all set. Big dog action. Have a good one. All right, and it was $6.67. So they hid 57 cents. Sure, why not? Well, whatever. Papa John's, 6.75 plus. Tempting. I mean, like, do I just keep it rolling? You know, where's this one going? Can't tell. Is that a business? Coliseum, Speedway. I have no idea what that is. Man. Listen, we're gonna keep it rolling. 667. So we're at 75.74. This one's paying 6.75. Again, I just want to hit our $100 mark and be done as soon as possible. And I think we'll get this done before any round robins hit again. Again, because we missed the last one somehow. Or, like, again, we didn't miss it. We were there in time, but they just didn't have any, I guess. So, very weird. Slow Friday, late morning, I guess. But, again, I mean, I'm just hoping this is going to be ready because this Papa John's doesn't have a very good track record. They have decent orders coming through this store all the time, but I swear they're almost never ready. Anyways, I'm going to update the earnings here in a sec. Let's see, we're at 75.74. Ugh. $5.74. And then we got current order 6.75 plus. All right. It's a terrible view. Sorry. Yeah, and hey, I mean, at least we're on an order. Um, it's a lot more entertaining than sitting in a parking lot begging for something to come through. Dude's not paying attention, just absolutely taking his sweet freaking time to cross the road. Who walks that slow, man? Come on, it's hot out. Okay. First come, first serve. Spark orders coming through, and they are not good. So, yeah, we're chilling with this DoorDash order. 8 items. Oh my gosh. This 675 plus 5 pizzas, a parm sticks, and cheese sticks. Oh, this better pay good, dude. We're taking 2 of these bags in. Bro, yeah, this one better be good. Patty, get the DoorDash for Derek. Yeah, yeah, figures. Stores. Almost never ready with it. That's all right. Also, it's a lot of pieces, so. See them coming through. Classic Papa John's, taking a long time. Yeah. This is the order, though, to be fair. Pretty decent. I hope. I don't know. It's only 675 plus. So we'll see. Hopefully the plus brings it up to like 10. But it's not going too far either way. Should be fine. I'm literally filling out an application as we speak, so yeah, these are annoying, dude. Like, why am I filling out all of this stuff? This is all on my resume. So I don't know. It's just like it's all redundant. Hello? There we go. Is it one of those hidden tip ones? Yep, yep. Well, either way, it's still a good offer. Yeah, we'll see. The big question is, are we? Because the Walmart's right over there. The question is, will I get this done in time to be able to get back for the round robin? Awesome. Thanks, you. All right. Let's do All right. There it is. Firm pickup. Uh-huh. Oh, come on. One pizza bag. Two pizza bag. Very good. All right. Well, it's only about a mile and a half out. So again, hopefully this drop goes really quick, and we'll get back to the Walmart here in the next because let's see. Sorry, it says arrival time 1:32. So that should give us enough time to get back before it drops at 1:38 or 11:38, I should say. Sorry, way off of my time. Come on, old lady. ideal here. Really can't see anything. Great. We'll be stuck here for a little bit. The chicken lane turning here. Traffic is backed the frick up. Oh my gosh, you're joking. Okay, dude, I can't see. So annoying. Hey, great. We made it, I think. Woo! Not me filling out a job application on live. Going hopefully from gig work to something else. All right, I have to come up with a third reference, and I'm trying to think who. I don't really want to put my boss down on it, although she would be a great reference. But I'm not exactly telling her about me applying to other jobs yet. You know what I'm saying? Not until I have an offer. So I don't know who else to put down. That would be like relevant. Okay, Spark order from Sam's Club. Actually, interesting. Didn't expect that. 9 items, 29 quantity. We're not dealing with that. You know that's about to be a billion different uh, cases of water. That's not something we're trying to do. See, oh, that timing will come in, when the time is right and you find the right job that will hire. Yeah. There's a lot of content out there that's saying, oh, you should do gig work while, finding a new job or whatever if you got laid off or whatever. Including me, like I've kind of been on that content train too, saying, yeah, use it as something in between. Well, I've been doing it for 4.5 years, so here I am actually committing to that and trying to find something better here so we can get out of this work. Been good to me for the time being, but nothing lasts forever. Truck shop office. So not Bob Thomas here, but the other Bob Thomas. Going in the truck shop. This traffic is slowing us down quite a bit. Mower guys going crazy. What are we doing? Okay. Truck stop. Uh, Tire Auto Center. Is there another spot around? We're just gonna park right here. Why not? This is. It's okay. We'll find out. Oh wait, what's the name for it again? I already forgot. Looking for Derek. Yeah, looking for Derek.
Derek, yep. So he's going to be all the way down this hallway to the right.
Thank you. Ooh, squeaky.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right, don't drop those bad.
Thanks. Hey there, looking for Derek. Got some pizzas. Derek S, I believe. God, or
Who's that?
for Derek, for Papa John's.
Oh, that is next door.
Oh, next door. Oh, okay.
So we park right out here.
Yeah, I just parked up front.
So it'll be in the other building.
The other building. Okay, cool, cool,
Yep.
cool.
Before you do that, let me verify.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's checking. I might be at the wrong building.
Oh, you're looking for Derek?
Derek, yep. Hey there. Derek?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, it goes to truck shop.
Over there. Okay, for
No,
sure.
Not over there.
Not over
truck
there.
shop's in this back
In the
building.
back.
Yeah,
Perfect.
so where you park that out here?
I'm just out front, yeah.
Yeah, so if you just pull around, you'll see where it says truck shop. There's one
Perfect.
overhead door and an entry door.
Awesome. Yeah, sweet.
Joe is his name.
Joe, thank you much. All right, very confusing. Okie doke. Well, yeah. And this is the problem with trying to fit DoorDash in between round robin orders on Spark. Something always goes wrong. You're always waiting too long at the store. The drop off always freaks the frick out. That sentence didn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. Like, there's always an issue. It always takes longer than you think. And anyway, yeah, truck shop office, here we are. So, ugh, should be, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyhow. Hey there.
Hey there.
Got some Papa John's. Is this the right spot?
Yeah.
Perfect. Can just unload it here,
There's
or
a table right
table back there? Yeah, for
so
sure.
I'll put it there.
Perfect. Yeah. Like what? Good. Sweet. Thank you much. Have a good one. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. Uh, so that's our dash summary. Not necessarily how much we made that order. Why isn't it showing us what that was? That's really annoying. Stupid update earnings. Come on. Let's see. Boom. That's today. So 1432. Wow. Yeah, that went up a lot. That put us at $90. Okie doke. Well, I mean, I definitely wasn't expecting it to go up that much. So even with the long wait, it's yeah, that was all right. We did miss a round robin, or not this is what they sent us, which is not not the type of thing we're looking for. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. But since we're only $10 away from our goal, we're just gonna turn DoorDash right back on. It is lunch rush right now. This is very busy. So hopefully we can just string something else along here, and we won't even have to worry about turning the Spark back on. So overall, I guess can't be mad, but theoretically, like I don't even think we would know. I think we were too far from the Walmart to get the round robin. So we'll know. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. 585 for 15.6 miles is insane. You know what I'm saying? Like we potentially could have got like a $30 order. This is also technically good and would also technically put us over our goal, but I'm not doing a double. I don't care. I'm not doing a double order. I do not care. Double orders are the freaking worst. Okay, Spark's coming in with something. 23 for 15. Shopping, going way far out. Don't want to do that. Chick-fil-A coming in on 8 plus. All right, we're taking this one. Screenshot it. It's Chick-fil-A. It's actually going close to home too. So if this goes up to $10, this could be our last order of the day. I wish I was in the right lane here because then we could turn and just go in now, but nope. Trying to get around this guy. This dude's doing the same. Okay, we're good. One lane. 2 lanes. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna update the live here. What the heck? Right here. We're at $90 and what was it? 6 cents. All right. So we're already here at Chick-fil-A as well. So we are stringing these along pretty well. Hi, please don't back into me. This place is the worst. Why do you have a giant freaking van taking up 4 parking spots? Basically, there are no parking spots. Here's one. This is very far from the entrance. Oh, Lord. It's tight. Okay. All right, let's hope. Let's cross our fingers. If this ends up being a $10 order, we can call it. We can be done. Another order, round robin order or something. Ooh, tempting. 37 for 22 miles. It's going very far, and it's 8 stops. I'm fine not doing that one. It'd be a good 10-mile drive home at least. So, oh, what is that? Hold up. 21.38 for 2.1 miles. 29 item shop, though. It's not exactly an easy one, or a quick one, I should say. 23.09 for 39 items. Yeah, not a pleasant shop either. Again, when it's close, and again, we're on potentially our last order here. I don't really care about all these other ones coming in. We're not going to try to dirty hap it. I'm not going to worry about it. Just to get in and get going. Absolutely. That's what you order. Five drinks. That might be it, actually. That's for us. Find out.
Yes, I'm waiting.
Hurry up, hate the meat. That's not mommy. Sorry. Oh no, you're fine. Doctor. That's not mommy. You're not. Mom, right here.
Maybe that's it. I don't know. We can hope. Well, almost there. I think they're packing it up right now. But we have been waiting quite a bit. Doesn't really matter if we can just say we're done though. I think that's it. Yeah. That'll fit. We're gonna try that. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Wait a minute. Should squeeze. Awesome. Thanks. All right, have a good one. Good luck. All right. Well, I just saw a order coming through. Let's see if I can take a peek at it. Yeah, $28. Sounds great. To realize it's going 27 miles, and we would have to drive 5 miles to get to that store. So, nope, I don't think we'll be doing that. This and then that. That should be good. DoorDash acquired. All right. 2.75 miles out. Again, going pretty much, right on our way home. So the question for this order is just going to be, well, how much is the hidden tip? It's paid $8 plus, and we need $9. Or sorry, we need $10. Technically $9.96 or 94 cents. So we're right there. It is a pretty decent order. It's a pretty hefty DoorDash. So I'm hoping it'll be 10 plus. But it all just depends here. Because if it is, then we're done. Then this will be our last one. If not, listen, I'm going to be stingy. And I'm going to be like, I have to take another freaking order to get a minimum of $100. Although, car to eliminate there. Technically, We only need $91 today. But I mean, I ain't trying to make $91, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hit 100. Here's another order we got, 23 miles from the one up north. Again, I don't know why they're sending me orders from there. I guess that's the only freaking store with orders coming out. And they're just like, please take it, anyone. We know you're not close to it, but anyway, way too many miles on that. Otherwise, honestly, not bad. Only 6 drops instead of like the 8 or 9 that we've been doing. But it's going way down south. So, you know, maybe I'd consider that if I was, one, there at that store, and two, oh my gosh, wanting to continue the day to keep going. Or just trying to hit $100 and be done, you know. It's hot. It's getting hot. It's only getting hotter. Definitely need to start charging this, though. It's crazy. After, okay, 29%. And what, it's only been on for 6 hours today? Unplugged for 6 hours. Battery life is going down the drain. We're not even live streaming on this phone, is the thing, too. Like, this sucker needs to be charged at all times, basically. Because live streaming just sucks it up. But anyways, another, again, like DoorDash. I don't know. I know maybe it's just a my market thing because, like, all of y'all be doing dirty multi-apping and it doesn't matter because you just pop in, you grab the order, and you go. But I swear, most of my orders, it feels like most of my orders are never ready. Or at least the good orders, you know? They'll just have me wait. And I will, because I'm a sucker. And I ain't gonna, you know, if I'm on a good order, I'm not gonna take the gamble to hope that there's another one that'll be faster. Like, I'm just gonna wait it out. Even if I kill 20 minutes at a store, like, it's obviously not ideal. But anyway, I mean, I don't know. It paid off with the last one. It was 675 plus, and it came out to be 14, more than 14. So that's more than double. Like, that is a great hidden tip. And, you know, even waiting there, I think they told me 10 minutes once I got there. So I think it ended up being 20 minutes though that I was there, or at least close to it. And then plus the drop off and that being confusing, trying to find where it is. It just ended up being, I don't know, probably a 40-minute DoorDash. I should have looked up the time. I think it, or no, because my dash ended before it let me know, so I had to go back in and check. But anyway, like, um, so if, oh my gosh, for, you know, like $8, if that ended up only being $8, that would have been pretty rough. For 40 minutes, like, that's trash. But for 14, that's a little bit more reasonable. Like, it's at least $20 an hour. Would have been better if it was closer to 30 minutes, because then that would be great. But it all depends on the store, and, you know, all the decent orders that are large, they just take so long, and you have such a long wait time. Which is why I'm more comfortable dirty apping with food apps. Like, if I'm on an UberEats and then a DoorDash comes in, like, yeah, I'm probably going to take the DoorDash if it makes sense, because, you know, if I'm still waiting for the Uber Eats, it's probably going to be a while. And, you know, all the DoorDashes seem to be taking absolutely forever. So I might as well have part of that wait be for the other order that I'm already waiting for, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. But with Spark, it doesn't matter, because if you wait past a certain amount of time, or like if you wait past the time that the round robins come in, it doesn't matter, because that's a set time instead of, well, maybe their food will be sitting on the shelf for an extra 2 minutes. First of all, this is the worst curb I've ever seen in my life. Hey, how about you freaking let me know which thing it is? What do you mean? It's A, B, and C here, and they didn't let me know which one it is, so that's great. I'm just gonna assume it's A. Oh, okay, it is. Woo! The app has a different spot for it, which is really annoying. Yes, it's the only order. What do you mean verify? See what I'm saying? These apps. Verify correct order. It's the only order I picked up. Why do I have to press another button? It's like, it's bad user design, you know? It's redundant. They had to code that separately. Call it a feature. Hey there. Just right up here is fine, or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Perfect. And a big bag.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, have a great one.
You too.
All right. Handed order to customer. Confirm. And let's see what we got out of that. Dude, do you see this bull crap? $9.50. Bro, 50 cents off. $99.56, bro. We immediately got another one, but it's a double. I swear, I don't care. That's high paying and it's technically good. I don't do doubles on DoorDash anymore. They piss me off. I'm not waiting at 2 different stores. Antai sushi. Dude, I'm upset. Like, what do you mean? That's infuriating. 50 cents off, dude. Chipotle and one other store not doing that. Dude, I don't know. Do I call it? Do I take the L on the 44 cents that we missed our goal by? Like, I don't know. Well, hold up. GrubHub actually said they had a mission. I think it's too late now. I think it came out a little while ago. Earnings, missions. It goes till 12:30. I mean, we might as well turn it on. I don't think it's going to be possible for us to get one and finish it in 21 minutes. Like, we would have to have a fantastic order. But I don't know. We'll turn it on. We'll try, I guess. 15 for 12. No. I can't believe we got robbed like that, dude. What a potbelly. What the heck? 410. That's not high pay. It's not even $2 a mile. Thank you very much. Dude, dude, I can't believe it, dude. $9.50. 1501. Again, I don't care. I'm not taking double orders. Again, soft rule. There are exceptions, but it's got to be like exceptionally exceptionable. Exceptional? You know what I'm saying? I'm not. It's got to be like $20 for me to do a double order. You know what I'm saying? GrubHub did come in with something. Not even $4 McDonald's. A Poke and one other store, so we're not doing that. I'm tempted to go home and take the L. Again, I mean, we hit our 725, and we are right here. Like, we're so close to home. Why? What's with all these double orders, man? That's all DoorDash is these days. Big ad, double orders, going freaking a billion miles. Firehouse subs. All right, you know what? Let's do it. This is fine. 935 for 5. It's kind of looping around, so we'll be close-ish to home again, and it'll put us over our goal. So our house can be hit or miss. Sometimes they're ready, sometimes they're not. 935. Alrighty. Yes, I am still live streaming. We out here. Alright, get out of here. Where are you heading? We are headed to Firehouse Subs. Bro, literally, that last order, it was an 8 plus. You see, that was our last order. And I needed it to go up to $10. The hidden tip needed to be 2. It went up to $9.50. So, I mean, bro. Again, our goal is $100, so we were 44 cents short. So anyway, we grabbed this one, $9.35 for just under 5 miles. That's pretty solid, especially since like we weren't really anywhere close to any. What do you call it? We're not really close to any restaurants, so it's taking us to one and then coming back closer to home again. Not right next to it, but better. So this is gonna be our last order, guys. We're gonna hit our $100. I've got time today. Like, I could go shoot for a $200 day, but we've already hit our weekly goal. I'm tired. I'm potentially considering a road trip tomorrow and testing out a new market. I don't think it'll happen. It sounds like Billion has been sending me screenshots of some of the orders he's seeing there, and they don't seem that great. Obviously, there's like the occasional banger like he sent me yesterday, but I don't know if it's worth driving. What is that? 3 hour or 2.5 hours there, 2.5 hours back, and potentially wasting a whole bunch of time just sifting through not great orders. So, I don't know. Probably won't happen. But again, we're already happy with where we're at this week. Back-to-back weeks where we beat our goal by $100. Pretty solid. Whew. Spark is still trying to send us stuff. I haven't turned it off. It's got FOMO. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn it off. I think 100% sure this is going to be our last one. Whether we get like something crazy good or not, well, look, we're not even going to know because we just turned off the apps. So turn off Spark, turn off GrubHub. I mean, Expedite's always on. You can't, whatever. Billion sent us another one. Yeah, $32 for 44 miles. That's crazy. 12 stops. So they have just the same trash orders as we do here. I mean, that's Spark for you. That one's like almost decent. 23.80. Yeah, a lot of these are actually upside down. Or like with the return trip. I guess that's the other thing about that market is that it's only one Walmart. So for sure, every single delivery you do is going to have oh my gosh, dude's cutting right in front of me, is going to have the return trip. Whereas this one, a market like mine, you have a decent shot at getting an order that the last delivery is close to another Walmart. So it's like, oh, well, you save some mileage there potentially, and you don't get that at single Walmart drop zones. So, yeah. $99.56. This put us at almost $109, and we're going to be happy with that. So as far as I know, we're not really doing anything tomorrow. Don't have any plans. So, I've been trying to figure out something to do. Go to a park or, whatever, just leisure time. But I'm also hoping I can finally, I have started going through my clips of the lives and just like weeding through the ones that don't turn out very good, or like the automatic clips that they do. Those are always really weird. Just like one of them was almost completely silent. I was like, ooh. It's a minute and a half of me not talking. And it was like, here's the highlight. Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, so I'm going through those, and then hopefully I'll be able to upload a few of them that turned out good for shorts. And hey, maybe tomorrow I'll have some time to script out a video talking about the new Spark update, which is just kind of like a soft launch. Like, there's nothing. As far as I know, I haven't seen anything new visually. But it's just like a software change on how. Oh, I turned up the wrong spot. Crap. I wasn't looking at the navigation, and I was assuming this is where I was supposed to go. But it's actually better to go around that way. Shoot, hello. But what am I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, script out some video about the update. So, anyways, I mean, it's not like I have any insight on it. It's not like I know or I've tested it. But it just seemed like a random thing that they just kind of like mentioned, like, oh, by the way, we're changing this. Put it in a notification section that literally everybody ignores. I could go there. So yeah, I don't know, just highlight it, talk about it, and how on other apps it's it affects things. But also, like, people say that about the app, or like people said that about DoorDash for the longest time. And people are like, oh no, it doesn't do that. If you take trash, it doesn't give you more trash. Like, it's just whatever. But like, of course it does. It knows the algorithm and the like AI or whatever the freak is behind what sends you orders is going to maximize based on your behavior. And if you're okay with taking not as good orders more often, on average, they're going to send you more of those because it's a better chance that it's going to get taken. And then that way they don't have to send it out to as many drivers, so it gets delivered faster. And they also save on like data costs because it costs money to send them out, to send orders out. It's not free. It might be minimal, but you know, if they can reduce on average, like sending out, because they have millions of orders a day across, the country or whatever. So if they can even reduce it by like 10%, 10% reduction in like data costs is pretty significant. Again, non-zero. So anyway, that's getting a sneak peek. Like, that's what I'm going to talk about in the in the video, I guess. So, but yeah, I just want to script it out a little bit and kind of make sure I'm getting my point across, and let people know, like, hey, this is how you can potentially earn more. Hey there, got a DoorDash for Danielle. Perfect. Thank you much. Have a good one. Well, so I don't think that's gonna fit in the bag actually. So we're just gonna do it like this. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Ready on arrival. I love to see that. I think this is the first one of the day, of the week, of whatever, that it was actually ready. So very good. We are going back around that way and then back up. Okay. That actually makes sense. Whew. All right. Well, we're on our last one, guys. we're on our way. We are almost done. And apparently Friday at noon is the busiest time ever. Because what do you mean? This traffic is so backed up, man. I guess, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Lunch rush, right? Don't. It's always some dumb, idiot, giant truck driver pulling up next to you, blocking your line of sight so you can't pull out. Alright, here we go. We made it all the way to the left turn lane. Whoa, it's fine. We're fine. Guys, I'm so happy to be done. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna put a frozen pizza in the freaking oven. I'm gonna dip that thing. I'm gonna get Totino's, by the way. It's the best. Okay, well, maybe not the best, but best for the price. And I'm gonna dip that thing in so much freaking Chick-fil-A sauce. I don't even care. And I'm gonna absolutely sit my butt down and do nothing. Relax for a little bit. Play a video game. I don't know. And then I'll get to some house chores. We'll knock some things out today. That'll be the rest of my work day for today. Catch up on some house cleaning, dishes, etc. And then I've got all weekend, baby, to do absolutely jack squat. Boo. Alright, let's go ahead and hop in this lane. Oh, I hope that didn't time out. Oh no. Please be good. No! Dang it! Oh, I was filling out that application. Dang it, everything got cleared out, dude. It's fine. It wasn't that much. It was just like, whatever. I gotta fill that out again. Anyway, my attempt at getting a real job is being swindled from me. I don't think that's the right use of that word. Whatever. It's like timed out or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. This is being weird. There we go. All right. About half a mile left, guys. It's the final countdown. Oh my gosh. Okay, look at this. Dude's got a big old freaking stick out of the back of his truck. I'm gonna crash into it, get impaled. Hopefully we don't do that. Last drop of the day, boys. Hand to customer. Very good. We can do that. Ugh. Hey, there they are. Have a good one. All right. Mark as delivered. Confirm. And we are good. 9:35. 3:35 base pay. Or no, wait. I might have read that backwards. That might have been a $3.35 tip and $6 base pay. That's kind of crazy. Billion also said that he's using Instacart on the market. Let's see if that market's any good there. I don't have that app though, so it doesn't really matter for me. But yeah. Anyways, we are heading home. They're gonna keep sending us orders that we're just gonna keep declining. I could turn it off, but you know me. Technically, if I get like a Taco Bell order that's going right next to home, I'm gonna take that. The odds are very small, but I gotta roll the dice. But in the meantime, let's update this. Today's earnings. What did I say? 108 something? 108.91. No, we're not doing that. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. Very good. And of course, we will pin that. Ding, 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 ding. We hit our $100 goal for today. There's a $2 order from Subway going 1.9 miles. We're not going to do that. I literally don't care. Literally, if if my wife ordered from this Subway right here and didn't leave a tip, and that order got sent to me at $2, and it was literally going home to my house, I would not take it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing a $2 order on DoorDash. I don't care. I'm literally driving home. I would not do that. $2, I don't care. I'm not taking the however long it's going to take for those sandwich artists to freaking craft, I don't know, some high sodium amalgamation that they call a sandwich. I'm not going to do it. Literally, even if it was going home. Halfway decent one he just sent. Panda Express, not doing that one. Billion just showed me this $33.15 for 5 stops, 23.2 miles. It really depends, you know, like those, if it's 23.2 miles just straight out into the country or whatever, it's not going to happen, you know? But if it is kind of like loop-de-looping around and ends up fairly close to the Walmart, like, sure, maybe. But it looks like you're probably going to average about $1 a mile in that market. And there's nothing wrong with that if you're already in that market. But driving, um, what? I mean, what was it, 100? Oh, I already forgot. I think it was 130 something miles. 2 hours, 20-minute drive there and back just for one day of honestly subpar, mediocre at best. Whoa. See what I'm saying, though? I mean, as good as that is, 2 reasons I'm not taking that. One, I'm done. I don't care. 2, even if I was trying to continue my day, it's just not that great of a spot to end up. Like, you're going to have to drive half of that back anyways. So it's still only really $1 a mile. It'd probably be good for the time, but also it's Wingstop, so it probably isn't good for the time, if we're being honest. So interesting though. I mean, hey, $21 order. That's, you don't see that every day on DoorDash. Whether you're a priority or not. All right, they're just sending me whatever now, so we're just gonna call it good. One of the honestly highest earning weeks we've had on DoorDash in a while at $68.14. Very cool. And officially turn off Spark here. Oh, already did. Cool. And yeah, so let's write down our numbers. Our mileage is 58. Pretty solid. Pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and bust out our notes. Scroll all the way to the bottom. And punt this in for today. Is that today? Yeah, sure is. All right, so what did I say? 58? 58 miles. 6:12, right? Is today? Yep, 6:12. Made 108.91. Last fill up was 313. And let's see, we started at 6:30, so we're right on the edge there. I think we're going to round up because last time we rounded down. So 6.25 hours. Once again, nice even lockstep there. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So 108, let's divide that, see what our hourly is, by 6.25. Wow! That is our hourly for today. Bro, that's like the 3rd Friday in a row that we've been under 20 an hour. By like a significant margin. Not like 19, 19.50, like 17 an hour, 15 an hour. That's crazy, actually. The mileage was fine, 58, $1.87, basically $1.88 a mile. So I can't complain about that. but that hourly is pretty rough, guys. For the week, we have worked, let's add that up, 6.25 plus that from yesterday, plus the one from the catering, whoops, 10 and a half on Tuesday. That's not, I do that. Nope. And then 6.5 on Monday. So that's 30.5 hours worked this week for a total of, let's call it 735 bucks. You know what? Let's actually break that down. But we also worked 15 hours at the W2, so we are at 45 and a half hours worked this week. A little bit less than we have been recently, but anyways. So let's add up for the total week is 192. What is that? 14 plus 226, 12 plus 93 from the catering that day, 123.14, and now today 108.91. So 743.31, and we worked 30 and a half hours, so 24.37 an hour. A little bit under what we did last week, but yeah, we just worked a little bit more hours. That's fine. That's it. That's our week. 743.31. Oh, and 743.31. Let's see how many miles we drove. So 106. Whoops. 106. 126. That's not a 6. 18. Yeah, 18 miles. That's going to carry us. Plus 72. And today at 58 is 380. So what was it? 740. 43.31. I already forgot. I think that's right. Divided by 380 is 195 a mile. So yeah, pretty solid this week. Again, everything like balances out. It typically gets around there. So I really need to remember that and, take some of the maybe less desirable orders um, when it's really slow. And that way we can just kind of keep our hourly up, because less than 17.50 an hour on a Friday is pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it got dark. So anyway, that's gonna be it for me today, guys, and I think for the week. So thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much it. I think I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember. So whatever. All right. I'll see you guys on Monday in the morning. Again, hopefully around 6 a.m. We'll be going live, doing a morning shift before we go to the W2. So I'll catch you then. Have a good weekend, everybody. I hope you earn, if you are working over the weekend. Good luck. Stay cold because it's freaking hot out these days. Don't overheat. Drink some water. And yeah, I'm rambling. So thanks for watching. Peace out. I'll see you later.